All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Solidarity Fest. This is a virtual protest in solidarity and support of Black Lives Matter and everything currently gripping our nation. My name is Brian. I am the founder and CEO of Launch, and we're very, very happy to do this in light of everything going on in the world. We felt it was really important to do our part and use our platform, which is we are firmly anti-racist, progressive organization, and the whole point of Launch is for unheard voices to be heard. And we know that all of our brothers and sisters in the Black community have been mistreated and taken advantage of, and so many, many times, far too many times, actually murdered and have their lives taken away just because of the color of their skin. That is absolutely not a world I want to live in. That is no world that anyone wants to live in. And for all the assholes out there that say all lives matter, yeah, duh. And all lives have not been marginalized since the beginning of the country. And when you sprain your wrist, you don't go, oh, I hate my knees. Oh, my knees suck. All joints matter. No, come on, this is Black Lives Matter. And if law enforcement, if governments truly believe that, we won't have innocent Black folks getting murdered. And we won't have these absurdly disproportionate numbers in the institutionalized, racist, profit-driven prison system. So that said, we have some awesome music today. We got a ton of artists who are going to be voicing their vision and their stories, and the whole time we will be collecting donations for the NAACP Legal Defense Fund, so that we actually have some money going to support a lot of this progressive humanitarian legislation that's coming from all the protests. And if you go to launchglobal.tv, you can check out our beta platform, and we have a little sidebar there where you can actually send a donation to the NAACP while watching our festival. So to introduce our first showcase, I'm very honored to turn it over to our program director and a very, very deeply loved, amazing member of our team. Give it up from home, y'all, for Teresia Huggins. What is up, Teresia?
Hey, Brian. Oh my God, I'm very excited to be a part of this. As he just said, I am the program director here at Launch. And Launch means so much to me. So the reason for this festival is so that everybody's contributions, there's a place for it to live, and songs about um, talking about your world. And then there's some artists here who just want to play to help towards the contribution of getting donations to the fund. Um, and at this moment, I'm just happy to be your MC for the next 2 hours. Our first musical guest, haha, here is Jargus. Hello, how are you? You can actually unmute yourself. How are you, Jargus?
I'm muted.
We got you. What's up, Jargus? Welcome, man.
I'm glad to be here. How y'all doing?
We're doing better now seeing you. How you doing?
Good. Happy to be here with you finally.
Thank you so very much. So you know what? I'm actually going to turn it over to you and just tell us about your first song that you're getting to play and what does it mean to you?
The first song I'm going to do is a song I wrote for my wife. It's called Skin. It's very much about the artist bearing all and people just looking, taking the liberty of only seeing skin deep when there's so much more that a person is radiating. So it's mostly about people looking at my wife's ass when she's on stage rather than listening to the music and all the energy she's projecting. That's a pretty song.
I love it.
All right, let's try it out. Let's see how it goes. Beams of light like sheets descend upon you. Translucent skin refracts the glare. Won't you bless us with your eerie magic? Won't you grace us with your haunted stare? Love was all you had to offer. Skin is all you ever got. There you stood with piercing eyes surrounding, pupils fixed on you, though none can see. Your vital signs were fading in the cold. The love I have is all the warmth you need. And love was all you had to offer. Skin is all you ever got. Love was all you had to offer. Skin is all you ever got. You ever got. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how you're feeling this evening. I see that it's daytime where you are, most likely, if you're in New York or you're stateside. But where I am, in Eastern Europe, it's evening. It's night. It's a very beautiful night. And as you can see, I am alone here in my living room, acting, playing, out of faith and out of trust that you're out there listening. And now I'm into participative music, which means that I like to leave my music free and with enough space for you to get yourself engaged. So if you want to make this sound a little bit more beautiful, if you want to add your own special flavor, your own special spice, you can snap. Yeah, you can add that feeling, because I won't do it for you. Or you can clap. You can sing. Love is all you. Love is all you got. Love is all you. Love is all you got. Love is all you. Love is all you got. Love is all you. Love is all you. Love was all you had to offer. Skin is all you ever got. Love was all you had to offer. Oh, yeah. Skin is all you ever got. That love is all we got. Everything else is superficial. And if you sing it with me, with the right intention, we might even resonate. Me being halfway around the world, try with me, here you go. Love is all you, love is all you got. Love is all you, love is all you got. Love is all you, love is all you got. Love is all you, love is all you. Love was all you had to offer. Second to count, yeah. Skin is all you ever got. Lovely. I see you're clapping. It's so beautiful. You know, for me, this is like phone sex. I really don't know what to expect. And it's actually really weird because I can hardly hear you. Here, let's do another song. You up for this? All right. This next song is called Love Warrior. It's about fighting hate, bigotry, stupidity with the only thing you can really fight it with, and that's with love, compassion, and empathy. And I wrote this song with a very good friend of mine. His name is Fantuzzi, who's actually in San Francisco at the moment. One of the original Love Warriors. It sounds like this. Son of Debas, the child of night, I was born into the dark, conceived in endless light. Listen, I am a whisper on a tranquil lake, a patch of icy calm in cataclysmic wake. Love warrior, a hippie in disguise, of unassuming form, of undistinguished size. You are a love warrior, 5 fingers in the air, clenched into a fist. Pretend that you don't care. You are a love warrior. Oh, 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 love warrior. Whoa, oh, 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 love warrior. Whoa, oh, 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 love warrior. Yeah, rough around the edges, tender at the core. You are forbidden fruit that's ripe, but eager to explore. Auspicious omen, inconvenient truth, barefoot at the mall, a weapon wielding youth. Love warrior, a hippie in disguise, of unassuming form, of undistinguished size. You are a love warrior, 5 fingers in the air, clenched into a fist. Pretend that you don't care. You are a love warrior. Oh, 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 love warrior. Whoa, oh, 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 love warrior. Whoa, oh, 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 love warrior. Yeah. And again, because this is participative music, I need you to get the snare going with me. The snare is this. Like that. And you can sing it. You can sing it with me. You go, love warrior. Oh, 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 oh. Love warrior. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Love warrior. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Love warrior. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Love warrior. Whoa, oh, 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 oh.
Oh my God, this is so fun.
You having a good time?
Yes. You have another?
I have one more.
Go.
Make it short, just not to run into anybody else's time. Now, again, I have to have enough faith and trust that you're jamming with me, that you're moving to this rhythm to complete the music. Because everything in life is music. It's beautiful vibration, interacting with beautiful vibration. It's an emotion and it's intention. So, what we're gonna do right now is I want you to sing with me in your voice. I want you to hear your voice in your head accompanying this beautiful beat. The song is called Rolling Waves, and what I'm doing is I'm taking an old Lithuanian tune and I'm adapting it to something more contemporary to fit the modern palette. We're gonna sing, I hear rolling waves, I hear rolling waves. Try with me. I hear rolling waves. Like that, yeah. I hear rolling waves. And you keep singing. I hear rolling waves. And I go, pounding in my eye, rolling waves, pounding in my ear. Sing a song for me from long ago. Pray to velvet sound that swell and flow. Who's to say this tune is yours or mine? Whispers that transcend the test of time, pounding in my head. You go, I hear rolling waves. Pounding in my, I hear rolling waves. Pounding in my head.
Rolling waves.
Pounding in my head.
Rolling waves.
Songbirds sing a song that we all know. Where you learn that tune, no, you don't even know. No. Who's to say this tune is yours or mine? Whispers that transcend the test of time, pounding in my head, pounding in my eye, rolling waves, pounding in my eye, rolling waves, pounding in my eye, rolling waves, pounding in my head. I hear rolling waves, yeah, I hear rolling waves, whoa, I hear rolling waves, pounding in my head. Let's get a groove going. Oh, yeah. The snaps and the claps are just for you. I don't hear them. But if you want that shit to groove properly, you need to add your spice. Yeah. Pounding in my head. Pounding in my head. Oh. Pounding in my eye, rolling waves. Pounding in my eye, rolling waves. Pounding in my eye, rolling waves. Pounding in my head. Yeah, I hear rolling waves. I hear rolling waves. Yeah, I hear rolling waves pounding in my head. It's like a doo-da-poo, 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 doo-da, doo-da-poo, 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 wow, wow, pounding in my head, pounding in my head, pounding in my head, pounding in my head, pounding in my. Lovely. It's a pleasure being part of this.
Woo!
Yeah. I hope the sound was decent. I hope it came through crystal clear. I don't know how the sound is sounding, but I can tell you my heart is in the right place, and I'm reaching out to all you beautiful people listening, and just with the message of love, man, because you can't do anything with this current situation if you're not elevating your vibration a bit higher. And the only way to go is listen to this thing a little bit more, add a bit more love. That's the magic spice.
Oh my
All
God.
right.
Well
Question.
said.
Absolutely well said, beautifully said. I kind of just want to know a little bit, because this festival is also about hearing who you are as the artist and how what's going on is impacting you, and what do you see, and what are some takeaways you'd like for us to go after listening to these beautiful songs?
Well, it's strange because I think music, we're used to consuming music, plugging in our earphones and just getting ourselves into like a meditative trance. But music is everywhere. Like the cycles of the earth are music. The birds chirping is music. The crickets are music. Even I don't know if you're in New York, the subway, rolling back and forth, it's music. Everything is this kind of like vibration. And sometimes you just need to listen to what's happening. And lately, I just feel that there's dissonance. There's so much dissonance, and I have so many friends in the States which are like confrontational at the moment. And for me, it's really weird because you're so alike, you're so similar. It's like we're the same people, and actually, just to we don't need to see eye to eye. We don't need to agree. We just need to understand each other's plight, pain, what we've been through. We don't need to, we don't need to have the same world views. All we need to do is kind of like, understand that true harmony, real beautiful music is about people finding their notes amongst others. And if we just listen, if we just like kind of tune ourselves to other people, we can really get the same note. And we don't need to be in discourse or in discord. And I just wish there was a little bit more of just, step back, listen, come back into tune, this kind of thing. And I think music is very good medicine for that. And especially when you listen to all the great music that's come from, me personally, again, there's a friend who's saying like all the beautiful music that's come from the States. And if you look at it, the way that the United States was a melting pot for all these beautiful genres, it was people taking a bit of this, it was people taking a bit of that, it was people bringing their cultures from all the way across the Atlantic and from far, far away, and saying we can mix this up and turn it into something much nicer. And how that beautiful music, that beautiful harmony has turned into dissonance is a real friggin' shame.
I absolutely agree. And I very much thank you for being a part of this show. Your music gives a lot of happiness. It's just more of being in the moment and enjoying yourself and kind of laughing also at awkward situations, like people looking at your wife's butt. And you made that situation that could have been very upsetting into a very groove and funny and happy go-getting song. So I can't wait to hear more from you. I can't wait to have you again on our program because you're always so fun. And thank you.
Thanks a lot. All right. Mwah. Have a lovely Saturday. It was lovely being here. Take care of yourselves.
Absolutely. Okay, next up, I would love to introduce Kendra Black. Kendra, she's on her way here. There she goes.
I was setting everything up.
No worries. Hey, how are you, Kendra? Can you tell us a bit about yourself?
Most definitely. And thank you so much for having me. I'm Kendra Black. I'm from New York. And today I'm going to be doing a DJ set with vocals. I'm a singer. But since a few months ago now, I started DJing. So I incorporated both the DJ set and my voice into my sets to create a unique sound. And I'm really excited to present it.
Absolutely. You know what? Let it rip. Let's listen.
All right. Are you ready?
Absolutely. Let's do this.
Cool. Also, just making sure that since I have the video coming from my phone and the audio coming from my computer, that my phone stays muted and the video of my computer stays on. My phone stays muted, but with the video, and that the computer stays off, but with the sound. Correct?
Yeah, we gotcha.
Awesome. The West is over. Monsters in my head are scared of love. Fallen people, listen up. It's never too late to So don't let them steal your light. Don't let them break your stride. There's light on the other side. You see all the raindrops fall behind. It's a revolution. Gonna make it out tonight. It's a revolution. It's a revolution. Can you see it? The West is over. Monsters in my head are scared of love. Fallen people, listen up. It's not too late to change your life. So don't let them steal your light. Don't let them break your stride. There's light on the other side. You see all the raindrops fall behind. It's a revolution. Gonna make it out tonight. It's a revolution. 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 It's a revolution.
Working 8 to 12-hour shifts. The first took them on a power trip.
you.
Beautiful.
Thanks. I hope you enjoyed the set.
That was amazing. Thank you so much for being here, Kendra.
Thank you.
Before you go, do you just anything you want to shout out there for everything going on in the world? Anything you want to just share from the heart or with your friends and fans or anything like that?
Yes. I do believe that we're living through times of change, which is also why I started the set with the song Revolution.
Revolution. Yeah, I picked that up.
Yeah. And I think that we really hit a reset button, and we have the chance to start in a healthier way amongst each other, and with everything that's going on, we have a chance to really listen to what's going on, to the people that are trying to be heard, and finally do something about it. And in my opinion, the way to do something about it is to, just like the artist before me was saying, like really listen to each other and understand what everyone is trying to say, what screams for help are coming our way, and really learn to be together with love, and just instead of fighting, fighting with love. So instead of fighting, just starting a movement towards a better world, towards peace, towards equality, and just people working together as a whole and living together as a whole and loving each other as a whole. So that's my message.
One thing I wanted to say to you, just the fact that you're here, like you don't see a lot of women DJs. There are many, but you don't get to see them that much. So just the fact that you're here and you're doing that and you're saying such a message is already start in the right way of revolution. So thank you for I was really listening to your mix of beats. You even chose some West Indian beats, some Afro funk beats in there, and I really got your message. And the fact that you decided to actually do the work and create that elaborate display and then be in the space as a woman, I think is really funky, and I appreciate you.
Thank you so much. Actually, aside from the first song that I started with, everything else was just on the dot right now.
Oh, look.
Yeah, I
You're
just like to go with the flow. I mean, obviously, I had a mission with this, which I'm so glad that came through to you, and you really got it. But it was all like, aside from the mission, the plan just came through as I was playing.
Thank you so much, Kendra Black, for being here. I can't wait to work with you again, and it's been a pleasure.
Thanks.
Now, let me bring on someone who's been here before. I am a real big fan. Oh my goodness, Girl God. Hello, it is good to see you again, my dear. Brian, can you unmute him? Are you unmute you?
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you, my love. How have
Like
you
good?
been? Okay. How have you been in the climate?
Oh, I'm good. I'm in my like my garage studio, so just want to make sure there's no echo. Am I coming in clear?
Absolutely. I can hear you clear as
Oh,
day.
good. All right, perfect. All right, yay. Hi.
Hi. It's always fun to have you.
What's happening on this planet?
Right? That is the question.
Since the last time we since the last like launch global, things have shifted, huh?
Quite a bit. I actually want to hear as a fellow African American, I kind of just want to hear a bit of your take real quick on what you see is going on in the world and being a musician and how it's been for you.
Oh, well, I think I am uh kind of blessed in a way, shielded because I'm not African American yet. I'm still African.
You're working. Got it.
Not yet. So I mean, it's just like I'm just watching, because time is very it's a gift to all of us. And time usually like tells the story, right, that we are telling now. And but today when I'm just blessed to be surrounded by nature. And I think aside from all of the things that needs to be changed and the horrible thing that happened, the fact that we are so detached from nature, it's very, very crucial because nature tends to reset us, everyone. nature tend to keep us in like a forgiven, a calm state for everyone. uh Most people are just in concrete cities, and it's hard, and it's just so much tension. And I mean, today I was in nature. I'm just like, we're so blessed to not feel like this is a foreign thing, but most people think nature is a foreign thing. And I think right now, since they can't get to nature, most people, I think, music is the next best thing. Um, so it's a great time that Launch Global has started this, and just to give artists, because with artists, like we're so used to creating the world that we want in our songs, and we're so blessed to do that. So it's like there's a lot of things that happen that we can recreate it to tell the story the way that we want it. Most people don't have that ability to do so. So I think we need to keep music in schools and art in schools, and just have people feel full to just like tell the story that they want to be out there, you know. So
Absolutely.
anyway, other
What's
than
the
that,
story you want to tell us today with your music then?
oh, we'll see. Am I think I just cut out. Did I just cut out?
Nope, you're here. You're
Okay.
here with us.
Wait, is that with me? Okay, am I there?
Yeah, you're here.
All right. We'll just I think right now just a hug. I think the world just needs a hug. And um
Hug sounds great.
yeah, I'm just gonna warm up with my voice before I start singing. Like I thought I was gonna be on 4:30 California time, but it was it wasn't. So all right. Yeah, freestyle a little bit. The guitar is coming in okay? Okay. Poolside, poolside. Yeah, we got girls by the poolside. International scout, that's the new ride. Girls are gods, that's new high. We never on drought, that's Dubai. When we flip mode, we don't hoo-ha. Manji cold is girl god, and sex trade before I die. We don't sell drugs, we don't judge those. We just send love to the porn stars. Let them know that they God still. Even what they gotta do is for a bill. Shit, our president got had that song bill. Any man want to judge still the first stone. Yeah, we throw singles on the group home, but still send loves to the script clubs. Let them all know that they God still. Slide up the pole for a God view. When you slide down, you a God too. When they all failure, we got you. All my girls, gods in my castle. Poolside, poolside. Yeah, we got girls by the poolside. International scout, that's the new ride. Girls are gods, that's new high. Alright. We can go into the singing now.
I was digging it.
So this is my new single. It's called Whole Thing, and it's out on all platforms right now. You can follow me at World of Taki Gold, Instagram, because I'm a cool kid. I got an email the other day. It's like, oh, you want to be an influencer? It's like, this is a scam. I have like 200 followers, so come down.
Stop lying to me.
Influencer. Okay. Yeah, Sunday morning. Your church to me. Yeah, Monday morning, your work to me. See, love is foolish. Oh, well, that would be the death for me. So keep me in mind if you don't mind. Keep me alive. Keep me from lying. My mind, my mind. Oh, keep me from lying. Hey, give me spine, don't decline. My love. Sea breeze, be kind. Cause baby, you my whole thing. My whole thing. Ooh. Baby, you my whole thing, my whole thing. Ooh. Sea breeze, be kind. See, baby, in time, it'll be our time soon. Just gotta fine tune. Wonders in my mood. See, looking back in photographs, show stages of you. The stages you rule, establish new rules. I design God to you. Ooh. So only sun shines to you. No thunder monsoons, yeah, no thunder monsoons. Huh? Only sun shines to you. No thunder monsoon, yeah, no thunder monsoon. Sea breeze, be kind. Cause baby, you my whole thing, my whole thing. Ooh. Cause baby, you my whole thing, my whole thing. Ooh. Sea breeze, be kind. Thank you. Hopefully I sounded okay on your end. Oh, you're mute.
I said, yeah, you
Oh,
sound.
okay.
I would have stopped you if it wasn't
Oh,
up
okay.
to.
Okay, good. Yeah, let's see. What do we need? Telling me go slow. I'm telling them, oh no. Don't care what they say. I know there'll come a day to be a fast runner. Or they'll catch up to ya. With gun they'll get to ya. praise hallelujah. Telling me go slow. I'm telling them, oh no. They're killing my people. Same ways as before. If you run, say by the future. If you don't, they'll still shoot ya. Good thing I'm a fast runner. Good thing I'm a telling me go slow. I'm telling them, oh no. I was raised by Charles Taylor, one of his child killer. Where was my mama? Forgive me, oh mama. What was my honor? Had to give it my all. Telling me go slow. Telling them, oh no. Thank you.
I love that. I felt that on a personal level. Yeah. And I felt some of that felt like it was just straight from your head, from your heart. So I appreciate you, one.
Yeah.
Being Black is a double entendre, is what I like to tell a lot of people. Where you're told to do certain things, and you know, it's weird. It's always back, and it's never straight.
Right.
And walking that tightrope is very difficult, especially with the climate that's going on. But it's been that way for years. It's not new.
Right.
And I loved that part of the song when you're saying, you know, well, luckily I'm a fast runner.
Yeah.
Because whether I listen to your laws as you tell me, because it's supposed to be everyone, or versus if I break them, like the laws, they're not the same.
Right.
And so I appreciated you turning something that's really great into laughter, which I think as Black people, we tend to do that.
Right.
Song, humor, and stuff like that is usually how we cope with these difficult conversations.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you bringing your wittiness and your music into that space.
Yeah, we we need to hug ourselves more. We need to love ourselves more. More so when things like this don't happen. We need to know who we are. We need to learn who we are before these things happen. We are equal. So if we are equally responsible. So like what you were saying, we do have to walk, a tightrope, but that's what I said. It's like kind of a gift for me because I'm here in this great country, but I know that I'm not home. If you have to walk a tightrope, how can you be home?
How can you be comfy?
How can you say this is home? So but like it does start with us. It does start with being great to us first, being kind to us first, because then those things are highlighted without us being angry. Because if we're kind to each other first, it doesn't make sense for somebody else not to be. Does that make sense?
Resonates with
Yeah, we need to hold each other, we need to hug each other, we need to celebrate each other, we need to not compete against each other, you know.
more healthy, just a
Yeah, more healthy mindset, so I'm hoping this does that, like this brings our family together,
I'm with
so
you. And I got
yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
always
So
love having you
yeah,
on.
yeah. It's a beautiful world. And even this platform that I'm watching everybody that's on right now, I refuse to let, anybody tell me the story that this world is not beautiful. There's so much amazing people, beautiful people out there, that should be highlighted even now. It's not just horrible people that should get the whole world attention. And that's something we need to switch. Like, good people should get the whole world attention like this. It shouldn't be the horrible people. So that's how I see it. It's the world's beautiful, and because I'm living in it, so it has to be.
I got that, and I
Yeah, yeah,
appreciate you. Thank you.
yeah.
And I
So
will
thank you.
definitely be seeing you in some more other launch shows.
Yes, please.
And I love you bunches.
Yeah, I love you too. Thank you. Hugs to everybody on here. Okay, bye.
All right, guys. So that was a great performance, and we're actually moving on to another wonderful performance right now. So we're moving on to Papyrus. Can you unmute yourself?
Hi.
Hey, how are you guys?
Good. Hi.
Oh my God, I love your hat. The cowboy hat is kick ass. So tell us a bit about you guys.
Well, I'm Dee Dee O'Malley.
Mike Lusk.
And we are Poppy Iris. We got our name because I'm from Los Angeles, and the California flower is the poppy. And
Tennessee state flowers, the iris. So
Poppy Iris. Oh, and I just squished it all together. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. It's okay. That's why I figured we if you get a little introduction of where your name comes from, people will be more likely to remember it.
Poppy Iris. Got it. Okay. And what are you gonna bring for us for today?
We have a few songs for you that we wrote off of our new album, and we're just gonna sing them for you.
Go for it. Let it rip.
Okay. I could be so hard to get, acting all mysterious, but I won't play those games this time around. Some guys seem to like the chase, and my heart's written on my face, and I can't hide what I'm feeling now. There's nothing left to do. I'm way too into you. Yeah, ain't no secret. Useless trying to keep it. You got me feeling speechless, sleepless. It's time to cross the line. It ain't no secret. It's time for me to meet you. I gotta take the leap, yeah, dive in deep, yeah, 'cause I love to call you mine. It ain't no secret. When I first saw you by the pool, I knew you must be pretty cool, reading that new Hot Rod magazine. That's all it took to seal the deal. Now I can't hide the way I feel. Girl, I gotta have you here with me. There's one thing left to do, and then I'm digging you. Yeah, ain't no secret. It's useless trying to keep it. You got me feeling speechless, sleepless. It's time to cross the line. It ain't no secret. It's time for me to meet you. You gotta take the leap, yeah, dive in deep, yeah, 'cause I love to call you mine. I wanna walk the world with you. Take me where you're going to. Don't wanna mess this up this time around. learned a bit from my mistakes. I think I know just what it takes to be the kind of man you want around. Yeah, ain't no secret, it's useless trying to keep it. You got me feeling speechless, sleepless. It's time to cross the line. It ain't no secret, it's time for me to meet you. I gotta take the leap, yeah, dive in deep, yeah, 'cause I love to call you mine. It ain't no secret. It ain't no secret. It ain't no secret.
How you doing?
Oh,
We can't hear you. How do we hear you?
Okay, yeah, I had to unmute myself. Oh, it's so pretty.
oh, thanks.
Especially when you two come in together. Okay, tell me inspiration. Where did it come from?
Well, can we talk about the next song, Inspiration?
Absolutely.
That one's just basically about, if you got a crush on somebody, if you don't ask, you don't get, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think I asked out every single guy I ever went out with, so including my husband. So I think it's important not to hold back if you like somebody. But this next song has a really, really cool story and a music video that goes to it. It's called Greener Where You Are. And it's about like just being happy, the expression the grass is greener on the other side.
Mm.
Well, this is about being happy in your own backyard. And we filmed a music video in the poppy fields of California right before the quarantine hit. And Mike had flown out from Nashville and it was pouring rain. And we just were so bummed out because he came out for that music video. We didn't know if we were going to be able to shoot. And we just said, we're going to just throw caution to the wind and go up there anyway. So we drove like an hour or so and got all ready to shoot. And the sun came out for like 2 hours that we shot. And then when we said that's a wrap and we jumped back in the car.
Yeah, bottom dropped out again.
Wow. So it was meant to be. And your drive made that happen.
Yeah, so we put that up during the quarantine, and a lot of people really felt like they were trapped in their backyards.
Yeah.
So it was really great for them to hear the song and just be really embracing, being home with the people that they love, their families and stuff like that. So that's kind of what this song is about. And it was written with Cindy Walkoff, great writer from Los Angeles. And it's called Greener Where You Are.
Couples falling in and out of love, searching for somebody new the moment things get tough,
never bothering to figure out what went wrong or what love's all about.
There's no need to travel far and wide. My whole world is right here in your eyes. The grass is greener where you are. We lose the moon while counting all the stars. My whole world is right in our backyard. The grass is so much greener where you are. You and I made it through each storm, and in spite of all the ups and downs, I've loved you all along. No other girl could ever take your place. The search was over when I saw your face. Where you are will always be my home. greener where you are. We'll lose the moon while counting all the stars. My whole world is right in our backyard. The grass is so much greener where you are. Everything with you is so exciting. Oh yeah, always something new to keep me smiling. All we need is here, baby, it's so clear. The grass is greener where you are. We lose the moon while counting all the stars. My whole world is right in our backyard. The grass is so much greener where you are. The grass is so much greener where you are.
That was beautiful. So much love in that song.
Thank you so much. And the next song, the next song is new. This one's kind of about, you know, just not giving up on love, no matter how many crappy relationships you've been through, or, you know, maybe just knowing that there's always another chance. And it's called
Another Chance.
Another Chance.
You need to take your gift off.
Thank you so much. Classic mistake.
Sleeping by myself is getting old. Not having someone there to hold.
To say you're mine and I'm all yours. I want someone to adore.
Can't stand the emptiness inside.
The nights I sit at home and cry. I think I'll give it one more try.
And close the door on all this loneliness. Open up my heart and just say yes. The past can sometimes take its toll, till life gives you another chance to fall in love, another chance to heal your soul.
Yeah, that's just what I'm dreaming of. Hate wondering if I'm enough.
Someone to simply have my back. Drive home when I've had too much jack.
Gets really old cooking for one.
Eating all alone just isn't fun. Want someone when the day is done to close the door on all this loneliness. Open up my heart and just say yes. The past can sometimes take its toll, till life gives you another chance to fall in love, another chance to heal your soul. Heal my soul, it'll make me whole again. Let's be more than friends. Close the door on all this loneliness. Open up my heart and just say yes. The past can sometimes take its toll, till life gives you another chance to fall in love, another chance to heal your soul.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. I feel like I have to go call all the people I love. All of them. Maybe even throw an exabone. Why not? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you here in our Solidarity Fest and just being a contribution.
Thank you so
Thank
much for
you
having
so
us.
much.
So proud to be part of this.
You're a great host.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you have such a pretty smile too.
Oh, see, now you're just buttering my biscuit.
I need it. I've actually been admiring your smile the entire show. It's cute.
Thank you. It's just I love being with you guys. You guys really make me so happy. You fill me up with so much joy.
That's great.
Thank you.
Have you ever met anybody and you feel like you've known them for 1,000 years?
Yes.
That's what this song is about. It's called So Familiar. And we wrote this last time you came out.
Yeah, right before the quarantine shut everything down.
You brushed past me, and I swear I felt your touch before. Something so familiar. Feelings crashing hard, emotions we could not ignore. Something so familiar, I could already taste your kiss. Way before our lips met, a mystery between us I can't resist. A history impossible to forget. Something about us is so familiar, like there's history between us. And I've known you all my life. A timeless kind of love doesn't rust, doesn't wither, happens every time I'm with you. It's so familiar. Got lost in your eyes at least 1,000 times before. Something so familiar. It's no surprise you hold the key to my heart's door. Something so familiar. I could already taste your kiss way before our lips met. A history between us I can't resist. A mystery impossible to forget. Something about us is so familiar, like there's history between us. And I've known you all my life. Timeless kind of love doesn't rust, doesn't wither, happens every time I'm with you. It's so familiar. Each time around, we always found each other, but could not stick around. This time I know we'll let love go on and on. Something about us is so familiar, like there's history between us. And I've known you all my life. A timeless kind of love doesn't rust, doesn't wither, happens every time I'm with you. It's so something about us is so familiar, like there's history between us. And I've known you all my life. A timeless kind of love doesn't rust, doesn't wither, happens every time I'm with you. It's so familiar. It's something so familiar. Yeah. Something so familiar. Something so familiar.
Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, your voices just blend and meld together so naturally. Like, oh my God, thank you for being a part of Launch.
You loved it.
We loved it so much.
We're definitely gonna contact you. You're definitely gonna be on some more shows, so look out for that.
Awesome.
And honestly, so for everyone who's been on, like, you guys have been rocking it, and we love you so much.
We love you.
And the other artists are absolutely amazing. Love it.
Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna actually take a quick second. We actually have a link up at this moment to basically donate to the NAACP for legal reform. Those who are watching, you would see the clickable link. You literally just go ahead and you can donate whatever you can. You can donate a penny, $1, $10, whatever you can. Your contribution helps for people to now actually get lawyers to fight these cases, these horrendous cases, be able to fund people to be able to lobby for us, to so we can actually put money behind the real people who should be in office that will change this world for the better, where, you know, we just have too much love in us. There's too much love in us for us to be going through this. And I already know that you see the people here and a lot of people who are watching, we just want to move forward with happiness and love, and anything that you contribute will help in that, so we can just make this place a lot better, because like we got this. All right, so our next guest that we're going to show today is actually it's a series of people. They're all from Atlanta. They're our good friends of Atlanta, who wanted to be a part of this and contribute any way they can. So they're basically music from Friends of Atlanta and Friends. Great, oh my God, artists. They have actually played live. Some of them have played live for us on our 24-hour live stream. They couldn't be here live in person this go around, but they still wanted to make sure they were a part of this festival. So I'm gonna actually close off. I'm gonna let that go. While that is running, please donate. That's just one step in helping us in the right direction to change the world around. As Girl God said, it's a beautiful world. You got this.
So anyone on the Zoom, if you want to check out our Music and Friends Atlanta, you can just hop over to launchglobal.tv or Facebook or Twitch. And also, if anyone wants to check out our beta platform, launchglobal.tv, if you go there, we actually have the donation form for the NAACP. So it's really, really easy. If you just go to launchglobal.tv, you can register and get some awesome donations and gifts to legal reform happening. So with that said, thank you everyone for being here. And we're just going to take a little break, head down to Atlanta for Music and Friends. Mm-hmm. Here it is. Enjoy.
Music is fundamentally an emotional connection.
Doesn't matter where you're from in the world, what language you speak, music, we all speak that same language.
I believe that music gives us an opportunity to tap into something greater and to connect people.
The music industry is kind of like a giant vacuum now, and I think in order for art to thrive, you need a community.
Work at something and then hopefully meet the right person that can make it a little easier on you to make things happen.
Like an organization like Launch, which is finding these people, not only the musicians and the artists, but the people working on the back end of things who are also musicians and artists themselves, so they understand sort of the struggles we have to get together to help other artists. Because that's what every artist and musician needs. They need a team. You hear it with everyone, like unanimously.
Tristan.
This is for the people of the South that are brown in the equator, La Raza, and the free labor. To be where we wanna live, we don't need papers. This is our Gaza. Fuck ICE. Existential exoskeleton, my brown melanin embedded with indigenous and European settlements, divided intelligence.
Can I go ahead? All right, so what's your name, bro?
Victor Mariachi.
All right, yeah, how did, wait a minute, I say mariachi. Say it again, how you say?
Mariachi.
Yeah, yours sound different than mine. Where you from, bro?
Mexico. Yeah, mariachi is like a traditional band, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I got my name from that.
A traditional band?
Yeah, from just the band, and also I grew up in the 90s. Yeah. And El Mariachi, that's an action movie. Yeah. This guy in the briefcase. I don't know if you've seen the movie Desperado.
Yeah, with
Antonio Banderas.
Yeah.
The original is called El Mariachi, and in his briefcase, he's got like all types of weaponry. But you know, my lyrical content is very cutthroat, so that's where I got the kind of like same type of vibe I get from that.
That's what's up.
Yeah. I got into rapping in the 6th grade. I used to draw a lot, but then I found I always loved music, but rapping was a different type of art where I could I was really obsessed with the English language, and I wanted to express myself and speak for my people in a very clear way. So I was obsessed with having to be clear and just in poetry too. You know what I'm saying? To have those two aspects come together in music. Underground, Jedi Mind Tricks, Vinny Pass, all them other dudes. But as I got older, I experimented. Like I started listening to other bands. I started listening to punk rock and other things that to really inspire me. And Big Pun, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just the legends is really what I grew up to listening to. Yeah.
All right. So you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. That's it.
I feel so alone now. Had a taste of the life I've been craving. Jetting in his waves now. He's so cool, is all I'm saying. Sweet nothings flow into my ear. Aiming for my brain, bleeding to my veins. Ain't no dawn, but I'm a diamond. In the rough, stuck in hiding. Hot words leave his lips and flow into mine. My skin was radiating, glowing, something that was lost in time. Keep sipping my guava juice. You so cute, yeah, you. Keep sipping my guava juice. You so cute, yeah, you. His words made my heart melt, and special is what I.
It's actually Shy Hop for everything. Looking down at the city, we just put up in flames.
We ain't saying no names, just play the game.
My name is Shy Hot. I'm from North Atlanta. I got a couple songs for you guys, so let's do this, DJ.
Babies, his watch Chinese, it goes bling bling in the right light. He knows mailing from a knife fling. She goes through the grapevine, thinking he was mine. He was everybody's and no one's at the same time, mimicking me and holding the rewind. Just pause.
Like I said, it don't come as easy. He thinking I'm sorry. My drugs run the party. I know. So bring me change. Bring me change. Bring me change. And the things that he do with his voodoo, yeah. My things feeling like a tutu to go to the grapevine. Yeah. Sorry, this fucking thing. Just pause.
You ready? Yeah.
Jungle ENT. Hattie. Man, come on and rap with your rapping ass. What you rap, what you rap, what your rapping ass. What you rap with your rapping ass. Rap with your rapping ass. Hey, well, me back on my rap shit. I got to react. Bitch, I keep my brim loud and I flip up the kill switch. Is this?
All right, I'm Stone. We're at Music and Friends. Follow us at Music and Friends ATL on Instagram. We just had a great performance from T. Hattie. He's gonna come talk to you about his journey as an artist. What's your name? Where you from?
My name is T. Hattie. I'm from Gainesville, Florida / Louisville, Kentucky. Holding it down.
Yo, I know you had that sour, that champagne cookies, that black leather in the winter. Well, it's right here on some next.
That's a we. Poppy Chulo, getting it, player to my business.
What's your sound inspired by? You know, because I can hear this. I hear the southern, you know,
Man,
you know, and the stamina too. You know, so.
Yeah, I get that all the time. Sheesh. I would have to say people like, you know, the old Wayne, Ludacris, Pharrell, Missy Elliott, Timbaland, Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube, Outkast, shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like all of those people that I just mentioned, and it's a lot more, but, you know, the people that I mentioned, they all have a catalog where everything sounds different. You know what I'm saying? And at times they can be technical, at times they can be funny, at times they're telling you stories, and at other times, you know, they're doing what they do. So, I mean, I would say those people, man. Oh, Tribe Called Quest too. So, yeah. My artist name is T. Hattie. If y'all don't know, you know now. That's T =H @TTI. That's my artist name. That's how you spell it. That's the way it looks. That's the way it smells. My social media is Retro Hattie. That's RETROHATTI. And you can find me on all, you know, social media platforms as well on that. So yeah.
All right, good, bro. Thank you for taking time. Thank you for coming out performing at Music and Friends.
This is your boy T. Hattie. I represent Cold Jungle ENT, Gainesville, Florida, Louisville, Kentucky. My new project out right now, Too Raw, cause that shit is too raw. You dig? And we got this thing. Peace.
Oh, so what we doing is sing along. Feel free. Sunken place.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cute. It's out already. It's on SoundCloud, but it's one of my projects as well.
Texting you, boo.
Foggy is the city, but I'm bringing it here. Because the light continues shining where the light isn't clear. Baby was devoted, she never wastes a day. Heartless as a serpent who just cannot have a way. Follow how she moves and the story very clear. Travel with the gypsies on the wagon every year. Yeah. It's a cozy magic all inside. It's in the dark.
Y'all want one more?
at Music and Friends.
Like you said, my name is Najee.
All right, brother, what's your name and where are you from?
Yo, I'm Najee, and I'm from St. Louis, Missouri.
You know I treat you like a lady, but she think it's some hope that maybe she'll be the nigga that would throw us some rope.
What type of music, like, if you had to classify your music, what kind of music you make?
I feel like I make eclectic, thought-provoking music, I'll say.
I say money, money, money. Hey, tell me the truth for you, the reason vices love me. Money, money, money. Hey, tell your creator, do me favor, give us low money, high money, buy money, tight money, loose money. I got the juice money, labor approved money.
Eclectic and thought-provoking. What inspires that sound?
Honestly, I feel like chords inspire my sound. I love chords. I'm in love with interesting chords, gospel chords, soulful chords, you know, anything that sparks my mind to go.
I ain't them niggas that you used to. I ain't them niggas that you used to.
Yeah, and what brought you to Atlanta? You from Missouri?
What brought me to Atlanta was it's a bigger market. Honestly, I feel like God was calling me to Atlanta, so I just got up and moved here. Like, man.
So, what's next for you, and where can we find everything about you?
Next, I'm about to release an EP, so I'm gearing up for that. And you can find my music on all streaming services: Spotify, Tidal, SoundCloud. I'm on everything.
And your social media?
Social media is at Najee Person. That's NAJIIPERSON.
All right, thank you, bro.
Appreciate you.
I ain't the same nigga that you used to. Might think I own a gun, but you want me to. But I'll put you on blast if I roast you. No, I never play ball, but promise you I can coach you. So you probably think I blow too, cause I'm always too chill, but temperature probably froze you in time, but I ain't of it. But they was playing pickup games out the video. That's my last song. Hope y'all enjoy it yourself.
All right, bro, what's your name and where you from?
My name is Alan Thomas. I am born in Chicago, Illinois, raised in Decatur on the east side of Atlanta, Georgia.
Man, I mean, that set was amazing. A lot of soul in there. Where do you get your inspiration from for your production?
A lot of jazz. I like a lot of jazz music. I like soul music, actually, just period, soul music. And I think soul music in all forms, like, not necessarily, most people, when they think soul music, you think like Stevie Wonder and Marvin Gaye, and those guys are great, but I feel like soul music kind of comes in a lot of different ways. Like, I listen to like metal and punk music, and there's soul like feeling in that too.
Support black business. Peace, peace, peace.
I had no idea what the
I didn't either.
Stay the fuck off my line then, my nigga. When I see you on Fairfax, nigga, keep moving that way, my boy. It's no hard feelings, but I'm not the nigga to play with. Y'all gonna stop playing with me. I can tell a million jokes on this bitch, but I still look like a nigga you can't play with. You did.
For tonight, what inspired your set?
A lot of the more current like wave of like producers that make kind of like beats off of the SP, like Stolen Drums. Stolen Drums is a big influence.
What do you have coming, and where can people find it?
So I have a few projects coming up, but most notably a project with my group, the Family Orchestra. That's me and Naya Lyrical. We've got a project coming soon, and all of it can be found on our Bandcamps online, thefamilyorchestra.bandcamp.com, but we'll be on all of the online retailers when we do release it.
Shout out my guy right here on the guitar.
Thank you, bro. All right, thank you. We thank you for coming out, Music and Friends, and good to meet you, bro.
I had a good time, man. Thanks for inviting me. Peace, peace, peace.
Peace, brother.
Say, who got the crops? Like, who got the crops? Who got the crops? Who got the crops? Who got the crops? That has nothing to do with what the song is about. When I wrote it, when I made the hook, it was like it was in the thing. All right, I'm doing Krav Maga with my lovers. The same AT coming raw without the rubbers. It's overcast and cloudy, libido feeling rowdy, so I'm about to smash these bitties in the game. For those who doubt me, chronic talking loudly. That coochie fire and the head of rap like she Saudi. Stupid fire, fucked up my composure like I'm slouching. Ain't chilling but I'm crouching. Whoever said it's over wasn't reaching, they was jousting. I'm hanging on Virginia Ave with nonsense like why every nigga on the boom bap be conscious. We eating all the lunches, y'all the brainiest, the bunches and out of shape. Need to do your crunches and your lunges and your push-ups and your rushes. Combination punches, wops and hammer dances, cause you niggas couldn't touch this. Nah, we off that hawk, posted like a stop sign, pulling off the back. It was like, let me hear you say, who got the crops? Who got the crops? Who got the crops? Who got the crops? Say, who got the crops? Who got the crops? Say, who got the crops? Who got the crops? Thanks, guys. That was Who Got the Crops.
Again, for coming out, music friends. Our last act tonight is Rhea and the 706 Band. I'm not gonna say too much. I'm just gonna let them do what they do.
Okay, well, like you said, I'm Rhea. This is 706 Band, and we're gonna do a couple things. Not too many things. We're just gonna rock out. Is that all right with you guys? Yeah. All right, cool. So we're gonna start off with a couple things that's familiar, and you can sing along if you want to. I would like you to. Y'all smile, you know. Alright, go ahead, Wayne.
I can't stay away from you too long. Even if I do, I'll always call. Yeah, your kiss is warm like the summertime. I just might give you a piece of mind. I can't go a day without your love. Got me saying, hey, daddy. You got me saying, hey, daddy. You got me saying, you got me saying.
We'll have a regular host. We got Shy High. It's gonna be in the March show. Sway Cassidy. It's gonna be alliteration again. Atlanta's O'Connor. This is Music and Friends. I am Stone John. Thank y'all for coming out. Billy's gonna spin. Y'all gonna chill, drink, fellowship. All right, meet new people and have a good time. All right. Thank y'all again.
know what I'm saying? I am your host tonight. My name is Marcus Banks. I'll be taking good care of y'all. Okay? You guys are at Music and Friends. There's too many people in here to be clapping that low. You must not know me.
So yeah, my name is Shy Hot. I'm from there.
Baby, da, best you can be. With the top drive, man, I'm steaming, go girl gleaming. What's he meaning when he's screaming? I don't know your face from this place. Shit's a space. Won't he allocate his feelings like his boys do from his top friends? Just creeping and waiting. Fiending like babies. His watch Chinese, it goes bling bling in the right light. He knows mailing from a knife fling. Shit goes through the grapevine. Thinking he was mine. He was everybody's and no one's at the same time. Mimicking me and holding the rewind. Just pause what he says. It don't come as easy. He thinking I'm sorry. My drugs run the party. I know. So bring me change. Bring me change.
Yeah, bring. If you know it's
We appreciate everybody for coming out tonight. DJ Billy, continue to do your thing. Hey, you got that tag that I like? I know you got it.
I'm fucking with you though.
I know you fucking. DJ. Alright, you ain't that real DJ if you ain't got a tagline. Alright, guys, keep it going, DJ Billy. I appreciate everybody for coming out. We'll start the show in a minute.
and dance with me because it's gonna make y'all feel good. And I'm all around. I'm still stand up. 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 I'm still stand up.
said, when an artist is on stage performing, please keep your conversations to a minimum.
Push me down.
Hi, we're Sweet Cassidy. I'm Jeremiah Percival. This is Billy Ross. This is Skylar Brilliante, and this is Jay, the newest addition. My usual partner Ian is at a funeral, R.I.P. It's his grandpa. He was very old. He went peacefully. But yeah, we're gonna play some songs for you.
Let's get on the guitar real quick. Get Jeremiah! Hey, Jeremiah!
The keys up just a little bit.
It can be love that makes me feel this way. I can be lost in the way you shake, baby. And like your body, I'm learning. Can you teach me tonight? The look at your eyes, they roll. Your eyes, they roll, baby. Don't worry about what, it's about what you need. Treat yourself, it can't be love. It's not what it seems. She knows herself. Don't worry about what, it's about what you need. Treat yourself, it can't be love. It's not what it seems. Only for the night. Only for the night. Only for the night. Only for the night. Thank you. This is our last song. Thank you so much. Lose myself in nothing. Where is she? Moving because I need. Where is she? The world just like me.
Having sex. You having sex, get some condoms. Alright? We got female and male. I didn't even, okay, whatever. If you're having sex, go over there and get your condom, okay?
All righty. If you're just tuning in, this is Solidarity Fest. I'm going to pass it back to our program director, Teresia Huggins. What is up, Teresia? How are you doing, my friend?
I am just so happy. I'm just happy to hear all the talent that's been on so far. I'm super excited. And I love Atlanta. I personally want to go. So now I'm just even more pumped. And that brings me to actually wanting to talk about this next guest that's getting ready to come on. His name is Jonathan Scales. He is actually an iron player. So for me, I'm from St. Vincent. So it's a special place in my heart when I hear like Caribbean sounds. And he does something so cool with those drums that he turns them actually into like a cool jazz, psychedelic type of feeling. And it's just very intriguing. And I personally love to hear crosses in music. And just in our legacy period, jazz goes way back in the Black community. So I just love seeing it when it ends up going in so many different genres. And I'm just excited for you guys to hear him. So playing now is Mr. Scales.
Beautiful. And anyone who wants to see Mr. Scales can head over to launchglobal.tv or Launch Global on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch. Facebook chat's doing. Teresa, do you know Carolee, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Since she's next, I know it's my turn to host, but since she's next and you've been related with her and I haven't, would you be willing to give a short intro for her pre-recorded set?
No worries.
Amazing. And then I will take over for Joanna. For Joanna, Jesse, True Culture, Laura Newman, that's all me. And then you'll come back for Rosie?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Aura Pendilla. Joshua. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
God, that was so wonderful. All right, guys. Well, I want to make sure that I definitely read to you guys because this also is a fundraiser about the NAACP Legal Defense Fund. So I'm actually going to read a bit of a blurb directly off their page. So it says, support the fight for racial justice, where we are living in a moment unlike any we have seen before. LDF will continue to work to protect the most vulnerable in our society during this time. The fight to defend our civil and human rights has never been have never been more critical. Donate today to help us win landmark legal battles, protect voters across the nation, and advance the case of racial justice, equality, and inclusion in our society. So you actually see a clickable link. You can go there and actually donate. Every dollar means so much. It is just making us one more step into the right direction and making, this just the beautiful place that we know it is. With that said, I want to actually introduce you guys to another act. She has worked with Launch on a couple of shows. She's been on a 24-hour live stream show. She's had her own solo performance. Oh my goodness, she's from Texas. She's just a bubble of joy. She's very, very sweet. And she has such a soulful, bellowing voice. And she just knows how to make you feel comfortable, happy, and good. And I think that's exactly what we need in this climate. Her name is Carol Lee, and she's also with her guitarist. And I just want you guys to sit back and enjoy.
Want you to love me, and I gave it my best, but you didn't. You just didn't. Start to think about all the times we might have connected, but didn't. You just didn't. Talk about the force of such reality hitting, thinking it wouldn't. But I'm getting tired of the games that we play. Every day I get more weary and gray. But in the end, it's too hard to be your friend. Got this feeling inside, it's crowding my mind. I've been wasting time and trying to think what's on your mind. Get stuck in my head, yeah. Thinking what you said, you gotta let me be in this harsh reality of you and I, just not what's happening right, yeah. And keep it up and you'll have all the things that you wanted. It's such a struggle, 'cause when I'm not with you, I feel like I never grow and never get in my way. I'm getting tired of all the things that you say, that you're more than friends, but then you pretend that you don't know my name. And I start thinking I might walk away. I'll say it again, I'm tired of begging you to stay. Won't wait another day for you to walk my way. I've been wasting time thinking what's on your mind. Get stuck in my head, yeah. Thinking of what you said, you gotta let me be in this harsh reality of you and I, just not getting the timing right, yeah. So if tonight's the end of you and I'd like to say a thing or two, 'cause it doesn't feel right It's hard for me to decide. Baby, it's all up to you. Have I wasted time? Yeah. Oh, have I wasted time? Yeah. Have I wasted time? Thinking what's on your mind gets stuck in my head, yeah. Thinking of what you said, gotta let me be in this harsh reality of you and I just not getting something right, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. Alright, so my name's Carolee, this is my guitarist Austin, and we're just gonna play a couple more originals for you guys today in honor of Black Lives Matter, just being original and letting that shine. This next one is called Be a Friend. So this one is extremely important to me because it just talks about like being there for people, and I feel like right now is just the perfect time to hear that message. Just being there for everyone who's gone through oppression, you know, Black people, being there for them and standing with them. So this one's for you guys. Drinking in front of the TV, just trying to drown all my memories. Oh, grabbing it out 'cause my feelings, yeah, yeah. I stuffed in a pillow where I'm sleeping. Oh, sitting at home, thinking alone, time flies by. Want to rewind, rewrite my life. I'm not fine, though. Gotta try and talk about my problems. If you listen to them, yeah. Just keeping secrets doesn't help with your mental health. No, be a friend and help me figure this out, yeah. So be a friend, friend, friend. Whoa, boy. Be a friend, friend, friend. Whoa. Take my mind off of these situations. Can I take a walk on the beach, feeling good vibrations, instead of sitting at home, thinking alone, time flies by. I want to rewind and rewrite my life. I'm not fine, no, about my problems, yeah, yeah. If you listen to them, 'cause keeping secrets doesn't help with your mental health. And no, be a friend and help me figure this out, yeah. So be a friend, 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 whoa. Be a friend, 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 whoa. Yeah, let's lounge, sitting with our coffee, yeah. Just 10 minutes of your time. Chat about what makes us feel all crazy, yeah. But then you'd be no friend of mine, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. If you're friend. Oh yeah. Yeah, be a friend, friend, friend. Yeah, yeah. Be a friend, friend, friend. Oh. All right. So we have our last one. This one is called "Okay to Not Be Okay," and I wrote this a few years ago when I was just in a really interesting place in life. I felt like I was lonely, just had all these feelings. Was a little emo, and honestly, this song has gotten me through so many hard places in my life. And it's actually on Spotify if you want to listen to it. And yeah, we're just gonna play it for you. My guitar okay?
I think so. Right? Play it. Okay.
All right, there we go. Tonight, this feeling of my life's getting bigger than I know how to fight, but I know that it's okay tonight, be okay. Ooh. This life is a journey. Oh, tonight, this feeling of my life's getting bigger than I know how to fight, but I know that it's okay tonight, be okay. Ooh, I promise that it's fine. It's been a while, but you made me smile, and I have a love for you that won't go away, so you can just trust that it will be okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Tonight, this feeling of my life's getting bigger than I know how to fight, but I know that it's okay tonight, be okay. Ooh, this fight has got us feeling like we're just too low to just survive, but I know that it's okay tonight, be okay. Ooh. Smile, I miss your kiss, I miss your touch, reminiscing. I love the fun we had, why didn't I last? I want you back, but you're stuck in my past. You messed up, yeah, I know I did, but you acting like you still committed. Yes, I love you and that ain't gon' change. It's okay not to be okay. Tonight, this feeling of my life's getting bigger than I know how to fight, but I know that it's okay tonight, be okay. Whoa, yeah, yeah. but check out Okay to Not Be Okay on Spotify. Just came out in November actually of last year, which was actually quite a while ago now that I think about it. But yes, also follow Carolee's music on Instagram as well as Austin B. Moon on Instagram. He actually writes his own songs as well, and they're awesome. So we'll see you next time.
Hey,
Unmuting would unmuting would be
unmuting is tough. Also,
helpful, wouldn't it?
I actually realized we just had some technical difficulties. Just so I'm going to reintroduce you.
Sure.
Amazing. So here we have Ora Pendilla.
Yeah, or a pendula.
Ora Pendilla, not to be confused with an armadillo. And,
Right.
yes, very different. So Pendilla is Joanna Schubert's
Microphone.
What? Can you not hear me? Yeah, you can. You can hear me. Ora Pendilla is Joanna Schubert's effervescent indie synth pop alter ego. The song of the Ora Pendilla, a gregarious bird native to South and Central America, contains distinct yet complementary sonic extremes, mellifluence with cutting edge. This music is drawn to duality. There is precision, there's softness, there is intensity. So, Ora Pendilla, welcome. And how are you today? Where are you joining us from?
Hey, thanks for having me. I'm joining from Brooklyn, New York. From my bedroom in Brooklyn.
Cool. And
yeah.
Tell us, I know I explained a little, but tell us a little bit about who you are as an artist and why you sort of wanted to be a part of this Solidarity Fest that we're doing.
Sure. Well, I'm a singer, songwriter, pianist, harmony lover, open and interested in all things music, always looking to evolve and explore and looking to kind of just, evolve this project into lots more synths, lots more exploratory stuff, and I'm kind of excited to see where it's going to lead. And I am just really excited to be a part of this because because point blank, I stand in solidarity with Black Lives Matter, Black Trans Lives Matter. I think that we are in a, huge, not just moment right now, but I mean, it's, it's been forever. It's nothing new, but I'm just committed to be doing everything that I can do to support and reflect and be better. So thank you for putting this together.
Thank you for being. Amazing. Thank you so much for being here. And why don't you tell us a little bit about what we're going to hear today?
Sure. I'm going to be playing a few songs, and I will intersperse my own words with the words of people who are wiser than I am. So I'm going to start with the words of Angela Davis, and I'm just going to going to share her quote. I am no longer accepting the things I cannot change. I am changing the things I cannot accept. I also, before I start, just want to acknowledge and pay respect to the fact that all music in this country can be traced back to Black people and Black culture. So this first song is called Empty, The Empty, and it's kind of a meditation on space, time, connection, and recharging. Balancing of stones on a rushing riverbed, pray at an open frame to contain its whispers, gentle like a friend, gentle like a friend. Empty spaces bear the truth. Empty spaces blend in the blue. Empty spaces cradle the sea. The empty fills me. Lover, lend me a camera and a brown paper bag. Let's pour over every frame to sustain the essence of an old comrade, of an old comrade. Empty spaces bear the truth. Empty spaces blend in the blue. Empty spaces cradle the sea. The empty fills me. Water rushing, reason hushing, flames licking, light flickering. Water rushing, reason hushing. Flames licking, light flickering. Ooh, empty spaces bear the truth. Empty spaces blend in that blue. Empty spaces cradle the sea. The empty fills me. Empty spaces fills me. Empty spaces fills me. There was on this Zoom call, there was a very cute little girl watching from what looked like a car, and that kind of made my made my day. So whoever that is, I wanted to give her a hug. Okay, so I might, well, since there was a child there, I might have to say this next, you might call it a song. I don't even know if I would call it that. Does contain a couple of curses. So just, cover your ears if need be. This was, I don't really consider it one of my quote unquote real songs, but it was spurred by an improvisation the other day, when I was feeling very upset about the lack of consideration of lots of people on the um, I was thinking about movements, quote unquote, like Liberate Michigan and like things like that, where people are protesting COVID and like not getting a haircut and unbelievably trivial stuff. And thinking about them not wearing masks, the double standard, and then noticing just like all the cops around that I see not wearing masks. So I ended up writing this little ditty called Wear a Fucking Mask. Here we go. Let's see. I think this was completely improvised. Wear a fucking mask when you're around somebody else. Wear a fucking mask when you're around somebody else besides your selfish self. Your selfish self. I don't give a shit about your liberty if it comes at the cost of killing somebody. I don't give a shit about your liberty if it comes at the cost of killing somebody else. So that's my song, not song. And now we'll go back to some actual songs. I do actually quickly want to say, kind of speaking of the anger towards the cops, I would encourage everyone, if you haven't already, to check out 8toabolition.com. It's the number 8, TO abolition.com, and it's just a very specifically and beautifully outlined, and like I still have a lot of reading to do on it and lots of learning and unlearning to do myself. They, I'll use their words from the website. They say, to build an abolitionist world that prioritizes the lives of Black people, we have drawn upon decades of abolitionist work to compile this list of demands targeted towards city and municipal powers. Honoring the long history of abolitionist struggle, we join in their efforts to divest from the prison industrial complex, invest in our communities, and create the conditions for our ultimate vision, a world without police, where no one is held in a cage, and all people thrive and be well. So that's number 8, toabolition.com. For the wise words of people much wiser than myself. This song is called Storm. And and I wrote it in March or April, but I do feel that the chorus especially, is applicable kind of all the time. The chorus asks, do we care a little more when all of us are caught in the storm? Kind of an invitation for all of us to care about what's going on all the time, and not just when it affects us or when it is particularly, a mainstream conversation. Okay, it's called Storm. Across the world, I can feel you. Across endless waves, same phase of the moon. I gotta put my hands down now. Can I still reach you? Oh, say, can we see one another now? Ringing out thoughts and prayers. Do we care a little more when all of us are caught in the storm? Storm. It's not enough to hear your voice. You're cutting out, but I know we don't have a choice. No, we gotta stick together now. If the Wi-Fi allows. Oh, say, can we see one another now? Ringing out thoughts and prayers. Do we care a little more when all of us are caught in the storm? Storm. Hello. Till I can see you again. Hello. Till I can high five my friends. And hello. Till we can cut it up on the dance floor. Hello. Till we see we got another chance. Oh, say, can we see one another now? Ringing out thoughts and prayers. Do we care a little more, or do we care a little less? Do we care a little more, or do we care a little less? Do we care a little more when all of us are caught in the storm? And I just have one more for you guys. This is called Red, and I want to. Oh, thanks, guys. I hope I'm not. Also, I hope I'm not talking too much, but I'm gonna just talk a tiny bit more if that's cool, because I want to again point to people's words who are better than my own. I think a lot of us will recognize this quote, but it is very much the sentiment that inspired this song. It's Martin Luther King Jr.'s quote. "First, I must confess that over the last few years, I have been gravely disappointed with the white moderate. I have almost reached the regrettable conclusion that the Negro's great stumbling block in the stride towards freedom is not the white citizen's counselor or the Ku Klux Klaner, but the white moderate who is more devoted to order than to justice, who prefers a negative peace, which is the absence of tension, to a positive peace, which is the absence of justice, who constantly says, 'I agree with you in the goal you seek, but I can't agree with your methods of direct action,' who paternalistically feels he can set the timetable for another man's freedom, who lives by the myth and time, and who constantly advises the Negro to wait until a more convenient season. Shallow understanding from people of goodwill is more frustrating than absolute misunderstanding from people of ill will. Lukewarm acceptance is much more bewildering than outright rejection." So taking that sentiment and this is called Red. Forgive me if I mess up. I just wrote it a few days ago. Oh God. Okay. You wanna paint your life off white, light blue. Keeping your words mild are your dreams too. Oh, you wanna be comfortable. Oh, you wanna be tucked in at night. Pull down the blinds when the sky turns bright. Red, red, red. It glows, it glows. Don't not electric shocks, cause Milgram said to. I forgot the words, I'm gonna start again. Don't not electric shocks, cause Milgram said to. Some of them said stop, what is talk if you still do it? Don't you know we're in Skinner's box? Don't you know silence says a lot? Blew through the guise of skin, our veins carrying red, red, red. It glows, it glows. Red, red, red. It grows, it grows. Seeing red, I can't get through to you. I'm seeing red, I can't get through to you. Who am I if you are still under a guise of blue? I'm seeing red, I can't get through. Red, red, it glows, it glows. Ooh, red, 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 it grows, it grows. It glows, it glows. It grows, it grows. Thank you so much for having me.
Woo! Unbelievable. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Anna. Thank you, Apendilla or Apendilla.
Yeah, or a pendula. I know it's a hard one.
But that was awesome. Thank you for all your reading and your amazing stance and message of support and solidarity. We're all in this together. We're all banding together for all of our brothers and sisters who have been hurt. And thank you for being a part of it. That was beautiful. We are definitely going to have you back at some launch shows. Would love to have you make our platform a home for you and your awesome music.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. And thank you for putting this together.
Absolutely. It's my pleasure. And thank you to everyone, every artist who's been here and everyone who's tuned in. Absolutely amazing. Again, if you want to check out our platform, our beta platform, launchglobal.tv. That is, if you just head to your browser, type in launchglobal.tv, you can see our beta platform. Very soon, we're going to have 3 channels of original content streaming all the time. We have all kinds of interactive, clickable URLs and chat. It's going to be really, really neat. And if you go there right now, we have a little side panel where you can go ahead and donate to the NAACP Legal Defense Fund, right in the same window. So coming up next, we have some awesome artists. We're gonna have Jessie Wagner, who is from the group Chic with Nile Rodgers. She has also played with Lil Steven Van Zant of the E Street Band. She is one of Lenny Kravitz's touring singers. She's amazing. And after that, we are going to have my friend Jacob from Headcount. He's going to come and talk a little bit about his nonprofit Headcount that registers folks to vote at rock concerts. And that's the thing. When you want to affect real political change, great way to do that is vote. Then after that, very excited to have the True Culture Collective. And they're going to be doing some awesome, super hybrid, really intense, dope hip hop and rhythm and some very cool shit going on there. So without further ado, we're going to turn it on over to Jessie Wagner. Anyone on the Zoom can head over to launchglobal.tv or Facebook to see what's going on. And then after that, we're going to have Jacob Jeskin tell us a little bit about voting. So right now, everyone from your safe quarantines, give it up for Jessie Wagner coming up right now.
Hi everybody, it's Jessie Wagner. I want to thank you for joining me at the Solidarity Fest tonight. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you tuning in to listen to me sing. When I was first asked to say a little something for tonight, I was a little hesitant. I'm not really the political girl. I've never been an activist who's used her voice for anything other than music or movies or just to make people laugh because I love sci-fi or something like that. I like to make people smile. I like to make people happy. I don't like to ruffle feathers. But in talking with friends and family members and even with my own experiences with racism and police, I realized I've always said, that's just the way it is. I shrug my shoulders and go about my day. And that makes me part of the problem because instead of saying, that's just the way it is, I should have been saying, why does it have to be that way? So I understand if you're like me and it's hard for you to come out of your comfort zone and go in the streets and protest or spend all your money or whatever it is that you're not quite there yet. What I'm asking is that we have the difficult conversations. I'm asking that you ask, why the anger? Why so much pain? Why so much frustration? If you don't get what's happening, ask somebody you trust. If we have the conversations, that gives us a place to begin, and then we can move forward. The system is broken. No one deserves to be brutalized and have that be justified. But if we work together, we can find ways to improve the system, fix the system, and make it so that the motto, protect and serve, really means that for everyone. So again, thank you so much. Thank you for listening. Thank you for letting me come out of my comfort zone and say what I have to say. I will get back to the silly Jess. That's who I am. But again, I couldn't keep saying that's just the way it is. I had to stop and say at some point, why does it have to be that way? Love you guys. Stay safe. Stay blessed.
She up on Corelli, never took advice, and now I'm guilty. irresponsible. She was touching her face. Only irresponsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember. They think that we were wise and we never compromised. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these things. We're merely freshmen. My best friend took a week's vacation to forget her. This girl took a week to know the value and slept, and now we're still stricken, sobbing with his head on the floor. Thinks about it now and how we never really went, he said. Only irresponsible. She was touching her face. Only irresponsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember. Maybe that we were wise and we never compromised. For the life of me, I cannot believe we ever died for these things. We were merely freshmen. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. We tried to wash our hands of all this. We never talked of our lack in relationships and how we kept stricken, sobbing with our heads on the floor. We fell through the ice and we tried not to slip, we'd say. Irresponsible. She was touching her face. And I won't be irresponsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember. Made us think that we were wise and we never compromised. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. For the life of me, I cannot remember. Made us think that we were wise and we never compromised. For the life of me, I cannot believe we'd ever die for these sins. We were merely freshmen. We were merely freshmen. We were only freshmen.
Beautiful, amazing. Thank you so much, Jesse. Jesse actually used to tour and sing that song way back in the day, and we love having her. And thank you for that amazing message of solidarity. And now I am very happy to introduce my friend Jacob. So Jacob, how you doing, man? Do we have you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, Brian? Good to see you.
Absolutely, man. So, a big part of everything going on right now, a lot of people want to know what they can do to actually effectively rebuild political change, actually have all of this progress that we all believe in. Whether, regardless of what side of the aisle you're on, you probably are against, people being treated, and you're probably for equality and justice and against corruption. That I really want to talk about that. Tell everyone what is ways that help folks really be active in changing?
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, headcount.org, we're a nonprofit. We typically register people to vote at concerts, festivals, lots of live events, which obviously aren't happening right now. But we've actually picked up a bunch of steam during this time, and we're using digital and live stream spaces to register as many people to vote as possible. That's the end goal. We, as always, believe that voting is just an absolutely crucial part to making positive change, no matter what that might be. A lot of people, that's sort of the piece that they're missing in their activism is actually getting out to the polls and getting their friends out to the polls and their families. And that's something that we are trying to spread information, trying to make sure that everyone's registered in a timely way, so there's no surprises on election day, and especially right now when there's a pandemic going on. It's we're trying to spread information about how to vote safely from home and make sure that your voices can be heard, sort of no matter what situation you're in or no matter what's going on in your city. So all of that being said, if you have any questions about your registration, your voting place, deadlines to register, requesting absentee ballots, anything else you can think of, you can go to our website, headcount.org, or you can text voter, VOTER, to 40649. That's 40649. And you can get vote ready, get all of your information, and make sure that you're prepared for election day. I'm here in New York, for instance, where there's a deadline coming up in 3 days to request an absentee ballot in the primary election that's happening here soon in a few weeks. So you want to make sure you're out ahead of all of that, and you want to make sure that getting to the polls is an important part of the activism, and for us, it's the most important, or one of the most important ways to make your change. And I'm happy to see that you've got your absentee ballot ready to go, Brian.
I have my absentee ballot right here, Jacob. And hey, if you got gripes, join the club. Voting. Vote for change. That's the way to do it. So, Jacob, how can folks find out if they're registered? How can they register if they're not? And what are some of the other resources that you offer for anyone who wants more info around how to vote and politicians and what they stand for and anything like that?
Yeah, so all of that information, we try to condense it in as sort of easy to understand and read as possible on the website, headcount.org. You type in your address, you can check your polling place if you are planning to go vote in person. You can check your voter registration to see if you are registered. Some people, when they move, forget to update their address, that kind of thing, or they haven't voted in a long time and need to check if it's still active. You can do that all on our website, headcount.org. Also, we partner with this group, TurboVote, that gives people election alerts that you can sign up for. So you can sign up with your name and your polling place, rather your address, which is what your polling place is based off of. And you can get alerts for every election that's coming up in your area, so you never miss one. It'll be a few weeks before there's a deadline of some sort. So that's another really easy way to keep people engaged. And we found that even if you are registered, it's just another thing you don't have to think about. So we try to take that for you. But it's all available at headcount.org.
Awesome. And I will go ahead and run the video spot you sent over so some folks can see what you're all about. And then coming up right after that, we've got True Collective. Thank you for being here, Jacob. This is Solidarity. Thank everyone who's been here. Please consider making a donation to the NAACP Legal Defense Fund. That's on launchglobal.tv. And continue to educate and spread love. Thank you, Jacob.
Thanks a lot.
Appreciate it. Absolutely. And I'm going to run a little video spot now. And right after that, we have True Culture Collective coming up on Solidarity Fest. All right, here we go. Be right back with you. All righty, and we're back. So again, anyone who wants to register to vote or in any way, headcount.org. So right now, True Culture Collective, what's up? Thanks for being here. How you guys doing?
What's going on, brother? How you feeling?
Yo, what's up?
You know, just living and coming together, spreading a great cause and some great music. So I so enjoyed hearing you guys and getting into your music this week. So tell us a little bit about True Culture and how y'all came together and sort of some of the stuff that you really are creating. And I know you paint a lot of pictures of New York, and I know you're all really passionate supporters of humanitarian issues and all that. So please tell us, True Culture Collective. Tell us about.
Man, True Culture Collective is such an amazing amalgamation of brothers, man. I myself is BD3. We have my brother FK Jazz, who actually represents Houston, Texas. FK Jazz, where you at, brother?
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Okay. We got my man Just on drums. Actually, pardon me. Let's get this right. My man Uncle Nephew. Uncle Nephew, you know, representing New York City as well. And we are actually the three brainchilds of True Culture Collective. So True Culture Collective is actually more expansive than what you see here. We do represent a little bit more of musicians, but right now you're getting kind of like the three brainchilds. And yeah, man, what you actually said was super dope, because we do represent the gumbo, which is New York City. But as I said, FK Jazz represents Houston, Texas. We represent jazz, we represent hip hop, we represent Black American music, man. That's what we represent. And that's what we're pushing forward to.
Amazing. Well, we are super duper stoked to have you. And I will go ahead and play the video. Anything else you want to say just to introduce this set we're about to share?
Yeah, man, it's an amazing set we got for you, man. Some of these cuts are off some projects that you can actually go and pick up. Some of these cuts are off FK Jazz's album, Understood. Some of these cuts are off of myself and Uncle Nephew's album, Time Era Period. And we actually are doing an unreleased record. So Launch TV has had the pleasure to debut an unreleased record from True Culture Collective. So please, everybody, tune in, grab your seats. We're going to take you on a ride. We're going to give you all different types of culture from the African diaspora. And I just really hope that everybody takes to it and, you know, really runs with it. And, you know, our protest is with music. This is how we show that we are a part of change. And this is how we show our love. This is how we show our strife. This is where we show what we want to do in the world. So this is true culture in itself. So thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much, guys. It means the world to have you here, and can't wait to check out this clip. So anyone on the Zoom, just head over to launchglobal.tv, or if you hop over to our Facebook or YouTube or Twitch, you can see what's going on. So everyone from your quarantines, Solidarity Fest 2020, give it up. True Culture Collective coming at you right now.
Yes, yes.
Where is it? Oh,
karma penetrated the armor. Dharma. What's the duty of the booty for the battle for them parts of fool's riches? Our treasures more exquisite. Fly capers, my caper to burning buildings. Who's in it? Two love-struck horny children. That was us on the bus, rather cab to the pad. These episodes echoes in my past. 9-5s and coach bags. No coach buses, front seats in first class. I used to walk you down in a hole in your first class. Never knew a love supreme would still last. Mind like a cancer, move like a sag. Rising is a Leo, but a Gemini I am. So I live in double conscious, contemplate the math. If we divide it, will I still be who I am? I don't know. Let's go. Here's the story of this OG love. Humble beginners that we all speak of. Come on. Yeah. It's that OG love. Humble beginners that we all speak of. Come on. Yeah, look, break it down. Knowledge, wisdom, now understand. We grow from out the dirt, let us touch that land. It only grows higher, fertilize these strands. So germinate and permanate and let that stand. You gon' let that stand? I'ma let that be. See, the gifting of your presence is real. I gotta clear it, erase it, bring matter of spaceship we don't know. Come propeller with your fella, see how far we go. Spend a week at FaceTime, Jones and reminisce. Best assist, you throwing your lips to kiss. We past that shit, graduate the soul and sink. Intertwining, intermining on some fusion shit. Look, baby, life, that's all we have in sight. Lonesome winter's night, it's melted by your sight. Long as we in the fight, never leave cause you my right. The highest loving you seen, get it, ride, Here's the story of the soldier love. Humble beginnings that we all speak of. Come on. Here's the story of the soldier love. Humble beginnings that we all speak of. Come on. It's that OG love. That's original love. Coming from the original man. The black man. It's that OG love. Break it
Number one, the establishment. The Organization of Afro-American Unity shall include all people of African descent in the Western Hemisphere. And instead of you and me running around here seeking allies in our struggle for freedom, in the Irish neighborhood or the Jewish neighborhood or the Italian neighborhood, we need to seek some allies among people who look something like we do. Time out for you and me to stop running away from the war. Right into the arms of the Father.
I hate this bitch, but I love her. Fuck up the world, yeah. Burn down your flag, fuck it, I don't care. You never met a country like that. Who piss up on your culture like that? Fuck up the world, yeah. Burn down your flag, fuck it, I don't care. You never met a country like that. I pillage everything in my past. Bow-legged, bending on the block. She gets what you want and takes whatever you got. Your oil for her scalp, precious jewels for her finger. Your minerals, her Benadryl, she double cups her spritzer.
could give two shits about a nigga. Your wealth is too common, she's a superpower hitter. Grand bench imperial, she gets it from her sister. Now she's the boss lady, potent poison from her lips, kiss vicious. Patrice Lumumba out commission. Licking Italian ices, even bumping off a Kindred front to Kennedy. Fry, get a pie and a chicken breast. Diabetes, cancer, hot wings, and the lemon press. Stock tips, same as block flips. Makes her panties wet. She work it out with 3 bass and move into the Zanny set. Suck the tips from Mammy and I have the one that Grammy yet. Her Uncle Sammy crafty, tricky. Fuck up the world, yeah. Burn down your flag, fuck it, I don't care. You never met a country like that. I piss on everything in my path. Fuck up the world, yeah. Burn down your flag, fuck it, I don't care. You never met a country like that. I pillage everything in my path. You ain't low like that. Keep the sucker soul and he got cash out. Jail tats on backs, got missile for nipples. Had beef with the Mars cause her brothers blew whistle. So call her play like an offshore signal. Offshore accounts, World Bank, large amount. She pimps, pedals and steals bill. Bigger house, brown water for kids. Got ice in the drought, ouch. Gave you Corona, then gave you a loner. Buy what you want, either way she gon' own ya. Foul cowards with cell towers give you pneumonia. Got a fetish for wild power, you gotta own some. Either way, her hand in your pocket like let me hold some. Beat you like you stole some. Black boys that's wholesome. I talk it like it is because I know some. Complicated relationship because I owe her. Fuck up the world, yeah. Burn down your flag, fuck it, I don't care. You never met a culture like that. I pillage everything in my path. Yeah, I'm just saying I'm feeling submissive. Lo and behold, the call of me wanting to get you. Not the whole of your pie, I just wanted a sliver. And you sign and deliver. Come and try for a minute. Out of body experience, convincing. To wake in places you dying to visit. They coaches was vultures, but I was just grew out of awesomeness. They paint the skies with our love, now let's make more of it. The dopest thing I'm noticing is foresight. See, not all can see right, but all waves to reach heights that every surfer can't profoundly ride. Currents on a different wave, vision made for only us. We somber on a different plane. Gave myself permission to drop guard and let God. And in return, you opened armed and made songs. So this the letter that we left for them, love. Make sure the message is love, in the blood, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 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 Look, put your herbs in a tea bag. Get your body on this green fast. Green juice it. It's exclusive. Put your herbs in a tea bag. Put your body on this green fast. Green juice it. It's exclusive. purging out the demons. Gone for the weekend. Met an angel, she was flying on a vegan. Pit stop, I had to rap it, had to meet her. Little bit of like a Rugala. I ain't tripping, won't be with her. Going off the wall, my speakers blast. Saw open, oh you into that? Now we press her hard, pushing down to the sheets. When she had this beef, she was no longer vegan. I was like, oh little mama, you a heathen. It was about time, needed protein as a reset. Lord knows, I've been waiting, being patient, running races, trying to see if I can snatch that. Snap back game, mommy like the flip back. Hustle hard if your cardio don't fit that. Sweat now, but yeah. Put your herbs in a tea bag. Get your body on this green fast. Green juice it, juice it. It's exclusive. Yeah, put your herbs in a tea bag. Get your body on this green fast. Green juice it, juice it. Exclusive. Now everybody at home, let me get a soul clap. Soul clap, come on. Yeah, woo!
Chérie, doudou, vim palola.
Alright.
Vim pompon tirarela, pompon tirarela.
Givette, yes.
Bon bagay.
Come on.
Givette, yes. Bon bagay.
Hugo. Yeah. All right. Yeah. We don't want to fight, we just want to dance. Come on. Come on, take your living room to a dance floor right now. Yeah. One time, you know I said preparado one time. And if you take this ride, I have your shotgun looking real nice. Any place, anywhere, on the land, in the air, seeing space is so rare. Yeah. Natural, keep it hella wave. Passion, let the very change, people say. Natural, keep it hella wave. Passion, let the very change, people say. Natural, keep it hella wave. Passion, let the very change, people say. Natural, keep it hella wave. Passion, let the very change, people say.
All righty, we are back. That was amazing. True Culture Collective, unbelievable world music all around the globe and coming right out of New York. So Laura Newman, unmuted.
I'm unmuted.
You are unmuted.
Unstoppable unmuted.
You are always, and that's why I love you. So this is Laura Newman, everyone. Laura is a great friend of Launch, has a wonderful project called the Abracadabra Field Trip, and we are at a musical protest. So much of what you do, Laura, is musical protest and musical voicing empowerment. So why don't you tell everyone a little bit about Abracadabra and who you are and kind of everything that you're creating with your music.
Awesome, thank you so much. I began Abracadabra Trip with Tycho Dan, who's sitting over here with me, 3 years ago. And in a way, it actually came out of a desire to sort of step back from my activism, because I had been doing a lot of work with Reverend Billy and the Church of Stop Shopping, singing and composing, getting arrested for stopping pipelines, and doing sing-alongs in Walmarts and all kinds of amazing things that we were doing around bringing music into conversations around justice, and in particular bringing them into public spaces and private spaces. So when I created Abracadabra, I actually was like, you know what, I just want to go out into nature, maybe with a bus, take a field trip, and just have a concert outside with no agenda, no mission. We're not raising money for anything. It was just sort of like pure music outside. And I brought the idea to Tycho, and he was like, no, it's just too far to drive upstate or to a national park. It's going to cost a bunch of gas money and everything. And he said, why don't we just go to Tompkins Square Park and play on the roof of the bus? And I thought that was never going to work. The police were going to shut it down immediately. But he said, well, you don't know. You could try it. And considering the amount of free speech work I'd done and being in public spaces singing, I was like, well, this could be really awesome. Like, let's try it. And we did 3 years ago, and it was awesome. It was hundreds of people on the street. The cops kind of like shoot us along, but for the most part, I think the music was so good that we basically started doing a free speech concert on the street. And it actually is, I think, some of the most powerful activism that I've ever been a part of, because it doesn't have an agenda. It's actually about joy and unity and the pure healing power of music to bring people together. So it's really been an awesome time, and it's brought back a lot of my creativity and roots in theater, which is where I kind of started out. So I'm going to play for you a few songs I wrote, and then some songs that are special to me, especially during this time. And I'll start with one that's called Half the Population. Oh, trouble's bound, race his mind, wondering what he should talk about. Oh, and friends sitting on how to heal the pain and develop a perfect soul. But he says, I don't have one brother. They find another, and he fumbles about and he talks about going crazy. And if he wasn't so beautiful, he'd probably be alone. Oh, a metaphor, a caterpillar waiting for a moment to soar. Oh, up and away, she's gonna take on the world, but then she's been to the wall. Oh, boys, don't get it at all. You got it all, and she roams about, and the world's gone crazy. And if she wants some beautiful, she'd probably be alone. Oh, half the population is left out in the cold. The other half locked up, forced to do what they're told. Half the population is left out in the cold. The other half locked up, forced to do what they're told. Oh, half the population is left out in the cold. The other half locked up, forced to do what they're told. Oh, it's getting old. Oh, we built a wall. We are loud in anger, echoing the call. Oh, a felony. They threaten the crowd, leave on the count of 3. Fuck this, I am free. Oh, look at me. Oh, and we bubble about, and the world's gone crazy. And if she wants so beautiful, she'd probably be alone. No, half the population is left out in the cold. The other half locked up, forced to do what they're told. No, half the population is left out in the cold. The other half locked up, forced to do what they're told. No, half the population is left out in the cold. The other half locked up, forced to do what they're told. And it's getting old. Thank you. I'll applaud for myself. Okay, thank you. Oh yes, I'm Tycho here. Yeah, I will say one thing about that song that is a piece of history that not a lot of people know about is that in the last verse it talks about how the crowd threatened all the protesters during the Kavanaugh here. I want to say indoctrination, but what was it called? Swearing in. And a group of women, including this amazing friend of mine from Radical Matriarchy, who ran up the steps of the Supreme Court and said, "Fuck this," and she was topless with her fist in the air at the top of the Supreme Court steps. And then the whole crowd surged and ran up the steps and started banging on the doors. And not a lot of people know about that story, but it's an epic moment in activist history. And so that's what the third verse is about. This next one is called "I Believe in You." All right. Weary and wandering, we have so much in common, like you don't hesitate for the chance to take me in your arms, talking to yourself again, been abandoned by your friends, wasn't it just yesterday, they surprised you on your birthday, now the party's done, they only came for fun, now you're disappointing everyone, but I believe in you, I believe in you, yeah, I believe in you, I believe in you, I believe. Now focus and try to see your true nature in the cloudy skies. Admit you like to cry, open up your mind. Oh, you've been so practical, running circles, going home. Now it's time to build your own. Someplace beautiful, someplace where the flowers grow and the music flows. Cut the cord, pick up the phone, 'cause I believe in you. Oh, I believe in you, yeah. Oh, I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe. Oh, brilliant and silly you seem to be. But lately you're critical and so damn mean. Oh, you can't hide, 'cause we're by your side, even when you're alone. And you got it all now. But what you gotta show for it? Rivers of hope, we run to the water and we can see the shore. We want so much more. We float out together. Oh, we're taking on the rain, we make it all the game. We're bigger now, they know they passed us up. There's nothing now that we can't do. When I got you leading the way, oh, I believe in you, yeah. I believe in you, yeah. Believe in you, oh, I believe, I believe in you, believe in you, I believe in you, I believe in you, I Thank you. I'm sweating balls here because normally I play with a full band and I've only been playing guitar for a couple years. So, that's one of the things this whole experience with the quarantine has given me is like self-reliance. So yeah, I miss my band. Let's see, how much time do I have left?
Whatever you want. It sounds great. Loving everything you. We're, we're pretty much on schedule. You want to do a song too? We would all really love that.
Awesome.
Thank you so much for being here, Laura, and tell us kind of what are we gonna hear next?
So this song, let's go to like a classic. I'm gonna do Ain't No Sunshine. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime. That one's super good.
My grandma was with you.
In fact, I've been working on this possible cover of Linger because I was singing it the other day, and like everything has a new meaning now with COVID and now Black Lives Matter. And I was like singing Linger and thinking like, God, this is how I feel about the cops. Like I used to trust you, like even though I kind of stopped trusting them during, but I used to trust you when I was a kid, and then it's like through my activism, I'm like, okay, I don't trust you anymore. And now Black Lives Matter, and the more I learn, the more I see, I'm like, I just, there's no trust. And, it's like a breakup. It is, So next one I'm gonna do, actually, okay, so this song is a Bob Marley song that we sang across the Brooklyn Bridge, which was the first day that I marched last week, and it was the memorial for George Floyd, and his brother came and spoke. The mayor tried to speak, but we couldn't hear because everyone was booing and yelling. And across the bridge, I wanted to sing a song that I'd been learning, We Shall Overcome. And so I started singing that, and the only person who joined me, besides my friend who was kind of singing softly, was this Jamaican man next to me. And when I finished singing, he started a redemption song. And so I've been learning that over the last week. And wish me luck. Here we go. Oh, pirates, yes, they rob I, sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. I think I'd like to end it there.
Amazing. Thank you, Laura. Well, that was awesome. We just have a very cool guest coming up. So would you want to just sign off and share a message from the heart for everyone watching and everything going on in the world?
Yeah, I'm just moved right now. These songs that people are writing right now, and I think it's really important we just think about that this has never happened before, this confluence of events, and that people who are out there who are writing songs or writing poetry or just want to write songs, that it's just a very powerful form of expression, a way to express emotion. And I really encourage anyone out there who's dealing with this pain and confusion and everything to put it into poetry and song and dance. And it's how we heal. It's an ancient form of healing. And I certainly am taking that on myself. And I just really thank you all for joining forces here, and for all the musicians and artists who have been a part of this. It makes a huge difference, and it's a vibration that sets everything right and opens the door to freedom and self-expression and magic. So thank you very much.
Amazing. Thank you, Laura. And thank you everyone who's been a part of this. And I am very, very happy to turn it over to Launch's program director, Teresa Huggins, to introduce our next guest.
Oh my God. Hi again, you guys. I'm back. Real quick, Laura, you were wonderful. You had my grandma sing. She's here listening as well. So she was singing along with you the redemption song. Truly moving, and just, it was beautiful. Thank you. So you really just created a nice little moment between me and my grandma, just really vibing. And I appreciate you for that.
You're welcome.
Moving on to another lady. Oh, I love so very, very much. First, so much that she needs her own introduction. So, her name is Rosie Von Lila. And she serves as a board member and most recently served as an interim CEO of New America Alliance, a national advocacy organization serving American Latinos and diverse investment managers. Rosie lives in New York, where her hobby is interviewing people on her show, What Comes Now. Through the What Comes Now live shows, Rosie interviews incredible leaders who are all people of color and discusses leadership, governance, and culture. Rosie previously served as as co-chair of the 2020 Women on Boards annual event in New York City, advocating to increase the number of women on public corporate boards, which is extremely important. Rosie has attended Burning Man 19 times. So yeah, she is also a burner, and has worked with and advised Burning Man headquarters since 2013, over nearly 20 years. Exponential research on building participatory and inclusive communities around the world. Rosie authored Framework for Stakeholder Engagement and Building Relationship Ecosystems. Through her Von Lila framework for stakeholder engagement, she has been invited to be a guest at the U.S. Pentagon several times, and a guest lecturer at the U.S. National Defense University. She's frequently invited to participate in strategic discussions and action groups focused on inclusion, diversity, and collaboration. Rosie graduated from University of San Francisco McLaurin School of Business. She lives in Brooklyn with her partner and their chihuahua, Cassius Clay. He's super cute. And personally, she's my best friend, my mentor, my mom sometimes. I love her so much. And the way I met her, actually, we met through her partner, and I've actually worked on What Comes Now as a marketer and event coordinator for What Comes Now. She gave me the opportunity to meet wonderful people in the space. I met football players. I met a couple of people in the government. I've met the person who made the first hip hop magazine in the flesh. And she's just moved mountains. She's made a huge equipment to me, and I'm just really happy for you to hear all the words she has to say. Rosie, take it away.
Thank you so much, Teresia. I'm so happy to be here with everyone, and you're making me all emotional. I'm going to like shpoo because I'm so happy to see you and really happy this event is happening.
I miss your face.
Yes. So, everyone, I'm really happy to be with you tonight. I am going to share a presentation with you and tell some stories. And the story tonight is going to start, I'm going to share with where I've come from. And I'm going to talk about what I've learned in my own journey of learning around racism. And I'm going to share what's at the source of racism and then how we can move beyond that. So I'm going to switch over here. Hang on just a second. Oh, Teresa, it says screen sharing is disabled. Can you fix that for me?
Brian, because he's the host for this, can you enable screen share?
Should be good now, Rosie. Give it a shot.
Fabulous. God bless technology, right? Hang on, everyone. Stand by. It's worked out fine in tech rehearsal. But hold on.
It's dance in the situation.
Okay, let's see. Hang on, stand by. I have to restart Zoom. Hold on.
Hey,
There we go. All right. Everybody's getting to see how the sausage gets made here. All right. So today we're talking about steps to end racism. This is from a white chick's perspective. So we're going to start with, my name is Rosie Von Leela. I am on Twitter. I'm very active on there at Rosie Von Leela. I want to share first where I came from. I grew up in Arcata, California, which is a tiny town in Northern California. Stand by. Oh, we're missing a slide, but population of Arcata, California is 8,000 people. So very small. And you know what? The pictures are not showing up. Hang on just a second. I'm so sorry about this. This is called a COVID presentation, y'all. We're going to make it through. I promise. This is a minor inconvenience given everything that's going on, but just hang on a second. As you can see surrounding the school, it's all farmland. And what you can't see to the left of this picture is acres and acres and acres of farmland. This is my first and second grade class. The school that I went to was so small that they combined classes together. So this is both the second grade class, which I was in, and it's the first grade class. Now, what's notable about this picture is the diversity of this class. Even though it's in rural Northern California, tiny town, tiny school, you can see all these different kinds of kids. So this was the type of school that I went to. And that's me. So one of the things that didn't happen at my elementary school was really getting an education about slavery and the truth about slavery. This is my high school, had about 1,000 kids. Most of the kids who went there were predominantly white. Again, at this school, I didn't really get an education about slavery. The closest city to Arcata is San Francisco. It's a 5-hour drive. And I moved to San Francisco. I lived there 16 years. I went to the University of San Francisco. The population of San Francisco is about 800,000 people. The demographics there, it's 45% white, 34% Asian, 15% Hispanic, and only 5% Black. All the Black folks live over in Oakland in the East Bay. In 2015, 5 years ago, I moved to New York. I now live in Brooklyn. New York City has 10 times the population of San Francisco. We have 8 million people here. It's 43% white, 27% Hispanic, 14% Asian, and 24% Black people. When people ask me, what do I love about New York? The first thing I always say, and this is the most authentic, genuine answer, is I love the diversity of the people here. I love that every day I get to interact with people from all over the world. So this topic is about how do we end racism? And this is a question that I have asked myself for many years. And I used to, as a white person, do the thing that many people do when they want to get involved in figuring out how do we solve this. I would talk to Black people about it. And I'm going to share with you how that got me a little, like some distance, but it's not really the best route to go. So what happened when I moved to New York in 2016, I joined this organization called New America Alliance. I started working in the finance industry. New America Alliance, we advocate for our members who are all investment managers. So we work with public pensions, institutional investors, endowments, family offices. We do education on implicit bias so that we can work to dismantle structural racism and implicit bias in investment choices so that we can help build wealth for people of color. You'll notice in these two pictures, I'm wearing the same suit. It's one of my favorite suits. Different days though. Okay, so on my journey to discover and learn about racism, this was a place that really cracked me open. So Unchained Memories was produced, it's a documentary produced in 2003 by HBO, and it's readings from the slave narratives. If you've never heard of the slave narratives were created between 1934 and 1936, and they were a federal government project. The Federal Writers Project sent out about 60 writers to go and after going through the really intense experience of making my way, like it's one of the most beautifully designed museums. It's our newest Smithsonian museum in the United States, and so it's like, you know, top quality, you know, latest cutting edge design. And you come up, and before you go back up to the ground floor, there is this room, which is a contemplation room. And I sat in here, and as the water poured down from the ceiling, I sobbed and I just let it cleanse over me. And that quote on the left-hand side is from Martin Luther King Jr. It's from a speech that he gave in 1955. And it says, "We are determined to work and fight until justice runs down like water and righteousness like a mighty stream." What this museum taught me and what the slave narratives taught me is that this is our shared American history. The designation of Black history is important so that we can acknowledge the contributions that Black people have made to this country. And it's important for those of us whose skin looks like mine, for us to acknowledge that all of that is part of our shared American history. The wounds of the past of this country are our history. Let's take a moment and talk about privilege. So if privilege, you hear this phrase, white privilege, if that's a word that doesn't resonate with you, here's an alternative word that I like to use that helps people get it, which is advantage. So my skin color, the fact that I'm an educated white woman, that gives me advantages in a system that hasn't really reckoned with the history of this country, the fallout of slavery and Jim Crow laws, the fact that we still have voter suppression. There are things he had been railing against the flag and protests that he realized that this issue is that this is not an issue about the American flag, and he says it never has been. This whole conversation about the American flag and protests, he says we can no longer use the flag to turn people away or distract them from the real issues that face our Black communities. Now, what specifically was he talking about? He's talking about this. He's talking about taking a knee. He's talking about Colin Kaepernick and Eric Reed. Tommy Lahren went on Trevor Noah in 2018, and they had a conversation about this, and she was super heated. And what she was upset, she says, this is disrespectful to our country. This is disrespectful to the flag, disrespectful to the Constitution that gives him the right to have free speech. And Trevor said, how should he protest? Because what do all three of these people have in common? Well, the three of us, and anybody who looks like us, we don't have the lived experience of what it is to be a Black person in this country. So back to that question, how should one protest? Well, taking a knee wasn't the right way. And Trevor says when people marched in South Africa to protest apartheid, that wasn't the right way. And he says there's no right way, because when you're demonstrating against injustice, there's not going to be a right way. But what I say is is at the root of that is control. When Tommy Lahren says, I don't like how he's disrespecting the flag, and when Trevor says, well, how should he protest? And she doesn't answer. She doesn't answer because she's not in touch with the fact that she's trying to control things. And what's control about? Control is really about domination. And this is what is at the root of racism. This is what is at the root of the protests. This is what is at the root of the riots. This is at the root of income inequality. We live in a culture of domination. And it's been around for a very long time, about 6,000 years, if not before that. About 8,000 years ago, we have archaeological evidence that prior to 8,000 years ago, there were these amazing cultures. Printing. And she created the domination partnership social scale. So when we're oriented towards domination, which is where we are now, we have in-groups and out-groups. Those in-groups can be things like white people, Black people. It can be race-based. It can be gender-based, male, female. It can be religion-based. It can be economic system-based, capitalism and socialism. And what we end up with is, in order for the people on the top to stay in power, we have to have hierarchies of domination. And those hierarchies are maintained by force and fear and violence. And it's all built on inequality because of those in-groups and out-groups. Now, to contrast that, when we orient towards partnership, and again, this is a scale, you don't end up like on one complete side and one on the other side. Like, there's way too much nuance and complexity in life. So we can find examples of partnership while we're living in this very domination-oriented system. But when we're oriented towards partnership, we end up with more equality. So we have men and women and everybody in between working in partnership together, respecting each other's differences and our different abilities. And partnership systems, they're not flat. There are hierarchies, because you do have parents who teach kids, you do have teachers who teach, you do have CEOs of companies. However, these hierarchies are hierarchies of actualization, which are focused on caring for humanity and caring for our planet. Now, the results of this caring is that we have an increase in liberation, we have an increase in free expression. And on the point of free expression, you can see a huge tamp down in our free expression right now, because we're so oriented towards domination. We can see that in the erosion of our First Amendment right of the free press. We can see it in police officers now giving out tickets to protesters for recording them. Now, all of that, again, is about clamping down on freedom and transparency. So partnership systems are all about human flourishing, and in them, care is valued economically. You can find Rion's work. She's on Twitter at Rion Eisler. And we're rolling out a campaign this summer on partnerism, so you're going to be hearing about it a lot more in the mainstream. So to define partnerism, it's a social and economic system that develops our human capacity to care for all people and for nature. So let's talk about police brutality. It has been going off in full force, no pun intended, and on full display in the last 19 days since the protests and riots started. As I mentioned, I've been very active on Twitter. You can find me at Rosie Von Leela. I've been documenting this and commentating on it. You can find lots and lots of examples, video examples of police being brutal. And again, it's because we are focused in a domination system that's all about domination. One major issue of concern is in that same audio recording with Donald Trump that I transcribed that quote from. He said, Washington, D.C. is going to see something, they're going to see something that they've never seen before. Now, what I think he was talking about was this. These are paramilitary officers who showed up without any identification on them, identifying marks. And when protesters asked them, or press asked them, who are you with? They said, we're with the Department of Justice. And that was it. Now, this is majorly concerning because if they injure someone or murder someone, there is no accountability. Now, these are your taxpayer dollars that go to pay these people. So this is something you should care about. You should care very much about it. It turns out that these men work for the Department of Justice in the corrections system. But it's not okay in the United States that we have people with weapons and riot gear on who are, if they injure someone, that's not okay. So let's talk about what's going on with the protests and talk about support of it. So in these, we have huge support for the protests. In the under 34 age group of adults, almost 60% of people approve of them. In my age group, 35 to 54, it's 60%. And then 45 and older is 49% of the population. Why is everybody so supportive about this? Or why are so many people supportive about this? It's because we're able to see so transparently the injustice that's going on. And it's because we have the availability of communications tools and storytelling tools that are now revealing our shared American history and being truthful about it rather than whitewashing it. And it's because we're able to see in real time heinous acts that are inhumane. So the answer is we need caring policies. The way to get out of these protests and riots, the way to create equality happens through policy and through voting. I do want to say not all cops are bad. This officer here was in conversation with one of the protesters. They have an exchange back and forth, and this is one of the things that he said. And in his message, he was saying, you know, I don't want to be here. Like, you guys have a First Amendment right to express yourselves, peaceful, like to express yourselves. And he said, you know, I really want to be. He effectively said, I want to be out catching bad guys. So it's not that we want to, some people do want to do away with policing entirely, but we do need community safety, but there needs to be a reimagining around what that looks like. The system has turned upside down because we've been focused on domination for so long. So in terms of policy, what do we want to do? The first thing we want to do is we want to create a federal registry of police officers who were fired for misconduct, because right now an officer is able to leave one district and go to another and get a job even if he has a criminal record, like Derek Chauvin. Next thing we want to do is we want to ban carotid holds. So carotid holds, aka choke holds, any kind of constriction around the neck. Now there is in New York State, just this week, we passed legislation that is banning carotid holds. So that is awesome. We want to do this at the federal level. Now, we have 18,000 police agencies in this country. So we have our work cut out for us, which is why we want to do it at the federal level. That said, progress is being made. Last I checked, the count was up to about 12 cities who have said that they're banning carotid holds. However, there's 18,000 agencies, so we have to move a lot faster than this. But what these headlines here tell us is that protests work. The last thing, but actually there's many things, but I'm just giving you a small sample here of things that are important for us to do policy-wise. One more thing is withdrawing from police militarization programs. After 2001, after 9/11, our police, our local PDs started training in militarization and started gaining military weaponry, with the intent of protecting from terrorist attacks. Now, the issue with this is, as we saw with what happened in front of the White House, those weapons and practices are being used on civilians. And the problem with these kinds of training programs is that it trains you to see community members as the enemy. And that's one of the reasons why we're having so much police brutality and violence. I want to show a video that some of you may have seen. It's 6 minutes. We're going to watch the whole thing.
So I've been seeing a lot of things talking of the people making commentary. Interestingly enough, the ones I've noticed that have been making the commentary are wealthy Black people making a commentary about we should not be rioting, we should not be looting, we should not be tearing up our own communities. And then there's been an argument of the other side of we should be hitting them in the pocket. We should be focusing on the blackout days where we don't spend money. But, you know, I feel like we should do both. And I feel like I support both. And I'll tell you why I support both. I support both because when you have a civil unrest like this, there are three types of people in the streets. There are the protesters, there are the rioters, and there are the looters. The protesters are there because they actually care about what is happening in the community. They want to raise their voices, and they are there strictly to protest. You have the rioters who are angry, who are anarchists, who really just want to fuck shit up, and that's what they're going to do regardless. And then you have the looters. And the looters almost exclusively are just there to do that, to loot. Now, people are like, well, what did you gain? Well, what did you get from looting? I think that as long as we're focusing on the what, we're not focusing on the why. And that's my issue with that. As long as we're focusing on what they're doing, we're not focusing on why they're doing. And some people are like, well, those aren't people who are legitimately angry about what's happening. Those are people who just want to get stuff. Okay, well then, let's go with that. Let's say that's what it is. Let's ask ourselves why in this country in 2020, the financial gap between poor Blacks and the rest of the world is at such a distance that people feel like their only hope and only opportunity to get some of the things that we flaunt and flash in front of them all the time is to walk through a broken glass window and get it. That they are so hopeless that getting that necklace, getting that TV, getting that change, getting that bed, getting that phone, whatever it is that they're going to get, is that in that moment when the riots happen and if they present an opportunity of looting, that's their only opportunity to get it. We need to be questioning that why. Why are people that poor? Why are people that broke? Why are people that food insecure, that clothing insecure, that they feel like they're only shot, that they are shooting their shot by walking through a broken glass window to get what they need. And then people want to talk about, well, there's plenty of people who pulled themselves up by their bootstraps and got it on their own. Why can't they do that? Let me explain to you something about economics in America. And I'm so glad that as a child, I got an opportunity to spend time at Push where they taught me this, is that we must never forget that economics was the reason that Black people were brought to this country. We came to do the agricultural work in the South and the textile work in the North. Do you understand that? That's what we came to do. We came to do the agricultural work in the South and the textile work in the North. Now, if I right now decided that I wanted to play Monopoly with you, and for 400 rounds of playing Monopoly, I didn't allow you to have any money, I didn't allow you to have anything on the board, I didn't allow for you to have anything. And then We played another 50 rounds of Monopoly, and everything that you gained and you earned while you were playing that round of Monopoly was taken from you. That was Tulsa. That was Rosewood. Those are places where we built Black economic wealth, where we were self-sufficient, where we owned our stores, where we owned our property, and they burned them to the ground. So that's 450 years. So for 400 rounds of Monopoly, you don't get to play at all. Not only do you not get to play, you have to play on the behalf of the person that you're playing against. You have to play and make money and earn wealth for them, and then you have to turn it over to them. So then for 50 years, you finally get a little bit and you're allowed to play. And every time that they don't like the way that you're playing, or that you're catching up, or that you're doing something to be self-sufficient, they burn your game. They burn your cards. They burn your Monopoly money. And then finally at the release and the onset of that, they allow you to play and they say, okay, now you catch up. Now at this point, the only way you're going to catch up in the game is if the person shares the wealth, correct? But what if every time you share the wealth, then there's psychological warfare against you to say, oh, you're an equal opportunity hire. So if I played 400 rounds of Monopoly with you and I had to play and give you every dime that I made, and then for 50 years, every time that I played, if you didn't like what I did, you got to burn it like they did in Tulsa and like they did in Rosewood. How can you win? How can you win? You can't win. The game is fixed. So when they say, why do you burn down the community? Why do you burn down your own neighborhood? It's not ours. We don't own anything. We don't own anything. Trevor Noah said it so beautifully last night. There's a social contract that we all have, that if you steal or if I steal, then the person who is the authority comes in and they fix the situation. But the person who fixes the situation is killing us. So the social contract is broken. And if the social contract is broken, why the fuck do I give a shit about burning the fucking Football Hall of Fame, about burning a fucking Target? You broke the contract when you killed us in the streets and didn't give a fuck. You broke the contract when for 400 years we played your game and built your wealth. You broke the contract when we built our wealth again on our own, by our bootstraps in Tulsa, and you dropped bombs on us. When we built it in Rosewood and you came in and you slaughtered us. You broke the contract, so fuck your Target. Fuck your Hall of Fame. As far as I'm concerned, they could burn this bitch to the ground. And it still wouldn't be enough. And they are lucky that what Black people are looking for is equality and not revenge.
I've seen that 5 times now, and every time it gives me chills. And I'm sorry if you were watching that and that was upsetting to you. I wanted to have Kimberly Jones share her words and tell the story, because she can tell it far better than I ever possibly could. This question that gets asked by white people who are well-meaning and do really care about Black people, but don't all lives matter? Let's talk about this for a moment. So here's a simple cartoon that explains it. Now, when you get to the end of the cartoon, if you're focused on that house that's on fire, and if you have even had the thought of, well, the Black people lit it on fire for themselves, then you're missing the metaphor. That house burning on fire represents America. That represents the fact that in this country, the richest country in the world, we have a 20% child poverty rate with 13% unemployment. Every night, 500,000 people sleep on the streets and are homeless. That burning house represents the fact that Black women are 3 times more likely than white women to die in childbirth in the wealthiest country in the world. That burning house represents that 82 million people, almost 1/3 of our country, do not have insurance or are inadequately uninsured or inadequately insured. That's what that burning house represents. And that's why Black Lives Matter. And so the message that I stand for is when Black Lives Matter, then all lives matter. Because when we say all lives matter, that's us speaking from our advantage, from our privilege, that we haven't had to live the experience of what it is to be Black in this country. And Black people are feeling that their lives don't matter and have for a long time. So if this has moved you in any way, if it's touched you in some way, and you're asking, what can I do? Let's talk about that. I'm wrapping up here, coming into the home stretch. So first thing, educate yourself about our shared American history. Educate yourself about racism in this country. I have on my Twitter, the very top tweet, I pinned there a link to resources that a woman wrote on there. Let's see, it's a Black woman. This is the thing that I was talking about. Like, don't go to your Black friend and ask them, how do I fix racism? Because lots of white people are doing that and it uses up their time. There are tons and tons of resources and there's books that you can read. So go to that link. Educate yourself about implicit bias. Educate yourself about your own prejudices. Discover what your prejudices are in the same way that I discovered in that museum what I had a prejudice. Go out and protest if you're willing to take the risk. I know we're in a pandemic. If you're willing to go out, these are the signs that we marched with last weekend. These are the signs that we marched with today. If the message resonates with you, when Black Lives Matter, then all lives matter, please amplify that and ban chokeholds. We want to do this on a federal level. If you want to get involved with the policing policy, this is the website for the Center on Policing Equity. They are one of the leaders in the realm of policing policy and reimagining how community policing can work. The NAACP, tonight's a fundraiser for the NAACP. Earlier this week, I asked myself, after seeing a talk hosted by the NAACP, I said, can white people join the NAACP? So I used the Google machine and I looked it up. Turns out you can. So today I became a member. It's $30 a year. It's something easy that you can do. It will help with the cause. Lastly, very importantly, listen to Black women. Listen to Black women like Kimberly Jones. If you happen to be watching this and you happen to be someone who the only Black person you've been listening to is Candace Owens, here are some other ideas for you to broaden your horizon, because if you're only listening to Candace Owens and saying, well, she represents Black women, and so what she's saying, I totally agree with and everything's fine. Here's the thing, not all Black people think alike, just like not all white people think alike. Just like not all Latinos or Asians think alike. We're all different. We have cognitive diversity. So listen to Black women, and here are some women that you can listen to. Arlen Hamilton, she's leading the way on building Black Wall Street once again. I interviewed her on my show, What Comes Now. You can listen to that. It's on all major podcast platforms. Follow her. She's on Twitter at Arlen Was Here. Nupal Kiazolu. She is 20 years old and she is a college student, and she is the president of Black Lives Matter New York. Teresia Huggins at TY's 86 and her podcast show Launch Year 86. You can hear what she has, what she's up to. Teresa is like, I love her so much, and she has taught me just as much as I have taught her. And like, yeah, just listen to her. She's good. Ava DuVernay, someone who's so inspiring. She's on Twitter at Ava. I don't know how the heck she got that handle, but good on her. You can find me. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram. There's my website. Thank you so much for your generous listening tonight. Last thing I want to say is, if you find yourself saying, I'm not a racist, take a look there. Use that as a moment, an opportunity, as an access point to broaden your perspective. And think about Amy Cooper in Central Park, who was not a racist. And yet, when she wanted to control a situation, she immediately went to a racist action. Last thing I'll close on is don't be a white savior. Don't come to the table thinking that you know all the answers, that we know all the answers. Come to the table listening. Listen to the Black women, listen to the Black men, hear their stories, expand your circle of empathy, and vote and work on policy, and we will get through this and have a more just and equitable world. Thank you very much. Good night.
Oh my God. I love you so very much, Rosie. Thank you very much for that presentation. Moved to tears, especially when the young woman was talking about the Monopoly board. There's no better way that I could say it. That was exactly it. And for those who are watching, I appreciate you for taking the time to be with us in this Solidarity Fest and to really have conversations around this topic that move, touch, and inspire. I appreciate you all. Now I'm going to hand this off to Wyan, who's going to be your host for the next 2 hours.
Later. Call me if you need me.
Oh, and Bonita, it's good to see you too. Oh my gosh, you look so pretty. Oh my goodness. Y'all just let me know when to go. Then we'll go.
No.
All right, awesome. Hey, oh my God, I stuck around just a little bit longer. I have some artists I just have to introduce you to. So, Kirsten, oh my gosh, and the Pretty People, she is so dope. Oh my God, so she was on actually our Awareness Tuesday, and she has songs that talk about basically abusive relationships, behaviors, coping, how do you move forward, and also it's basically, you know, a triumph story, but also a true story on like how you personally fight your demons. Now, given these protests and all that stuff, sometimes, you know, not sometimes, a lot of us are going through a lot of emotional jumps, especially when it comes to depression, when it comes to being in this abusive relationship with America. And I would like you to actually just listen to her music and see yourself in them. And I'm just really excited to have her come on. Just come on, Christian. I'm gonna let you do your thing.
Thank you so much, Teresia. I appreciate it. I am very honored to be here. Honestly, I think that right now it is important to amplify melanated voices. That's something that I've been pretty quiet on all my social media, but I'm excited to play a few songs. As she said, I just play for my own mental health. So these are a few songs that I wrote to help myself feel better. So I'm just sharing them. So if they make you feel better, I think that would be pretty cool. This one's called Trouble. Shake the blues out of my face from yesterday. Upside down, I can see clear. Trouble brushes close with thrilling, subtle glances, creeping in to interrupt my second chances. Roll one, smoke one, breathe out, this day's not over. Roll one, smoke one, you're only getting older. Roll one, smoke one, we're getting loud. This familiar fate, it seems, has followed me, though I once pronounced it dead. Remnants of a dream, acute familiarity, deja vu 8 days a week. Roll one, smoke one, breathe out, this day's not over. Roll one, smoke one, you're only getting older. Roll one, smoke one. We could be beautiful. It's too bad. We could be beautiful. It's too bad. Roll one, smoke one, breathe out, this day's not over. Roll one, smoke one, you're only getting older. Roll one, smoke one. Roll one, smoke one. We're getting loud.
next one's called Maybe. It could be easy, maybe it could be. We don't have to try so hard, 'cause nobody knows what they're doing anyway. the home you've chosen. Look to the sky and sing. Feel all the life inside you. Just keep breathing. Just keep breathing. Thank you so much for having me. That was all I've got. I just would like to say, lastly, if you are like me and if you are from a very conservative, very white bread place, it's our responsibility to have those difficult conversations with our family members, because sometimes we might be the only piece connecting them to positive information that supports people of color. So that is what I have learned in this time, being quarantined in a very white bread place, is that I truly might be the only person that is hearing the positive things about the movement, and it's my responsibility to be sharing those with the people that I love, even though our views may differ. So yes, it's important, but we should be amplifying melanated voices right now, and I really appreciate the opportunity to sing a couple of my songs. So thank you very much, and thank you for having me. Thank you for doing this.
It's always a pleasure with you around. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you and everything you just said. That is the best way to be an ally. That is the best way to change your own space. Is talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Even when people don't want to hear you talk about it, you keep talking about it, and you do the research that you need, that you feel comfortable and confident in what you're talking about. With that said, I'm going to actually give it over to another launch member. He'll be hosting your next 2 hours. His name is Joshua Sharp. And he is sharp. He is super smart. And he helps us. Yes, don't look away. Super smart man here. He helps make dreams a reality. He helps make thoughts actual tangible. And he's one of the cornerstone people in launch. And I'm so happy and have the pleasure of working with him, Joshua Sharp.
Hey, thank you guys today for having me. We saw some beautiful artists today, and we want to make sure that we continue to see beautiful voices, beautiful messages, and to make sure that that becomes more real, that people can experience it. So we're going to go to the next artist. What time is it right now? 6:02. It'll be 9 o'clock. Bonita Jelaine. How you doing, Bonita? You might want to unmute yourself. How you doing today? I can't see Bonita. Bonita, would you mind unmuting yourself?
I'm unmuted, right?
You're doing good. How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. You look wonderful. We love the microphone. I've never seen a microphone with that bedazzle, that glitter.
It was a gift from a friend, so
it's amazing.
It's
It's great intention, great intention. I love the pictures in the background. Tell us a little bit about them.
Oh, these are my family members. So on each Polaroid, the different Polaroids that I ran into, before COVID, and so I put them up on my thing, just to remind them that they're close and we're close.
That's great. That's great. Right now we're definitely celebrating the Solidarity Fest, and we're donating to the NAACP Legal Fund, and we're also celebrating artists like yourself. So tell the world a little bit about your message and what made you want to start music.
Well, I've been doing my music my whole life, but I started off early singing on the church choir, but I decided that I wanted to be a singer when I started singing backup and singing on hooks for Dipset. And then in 2014, I was like, okay, I was in girl groups when I was little, and then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it. And I put my mind to it and dropped my first single and did everything on my own. And yeah, it was a journey.
So what's your outlook? What's your view? On people coming together, working more together, and
showing more respect to other, cultures, and just, working more as a unit. See where the world wants to go. More of a happy place. More of a, supportive place.
That's huge. Because I'm black, so I think that it's amazing of us coming together, especially these times. It's so much to say, so much, to think about. And I even doing this, I had to get in my mind and try to go to my happy place, which is music, because such trying times now. I'm angry, I'm hurt, there's so many emotions going on, but this is my outlet, this is my therapy. So I'm just happy that I'm able to do this to get my mind off of the things that I can't control right now. Music is going to be, not only is therapy for my soul, being able to connect with other people is huge. And that's where I'm at with this right now.
So let's connect, right? So let's let people hear some of your music and performance and the melodies, and we'll take it from there. You guys enjoy.
Play some music. So these songs are off of my last EP, Introducing Benita Lane. So hope you enjoy. And let's just vibe out. Yeah, I know what I'm learning. All the times sacrifice. Ain't nothing left for me to do it. Situation got me going through it. Ain't none of that gonna mean nothing if I ain't out and doing everything I'm learning. And all of those nights stayed up crying to show the world that I'm really out and trying. That's love, that's pride, and that's worth. I put in to show my worth. I just gotta make it, but I'm so spending my nights alone. Yeah. Tired of spending my nights alone. Oh, yeah. Tired of spending my nights alone. Yeah. That's time and that's worth. I believe to show my worth. I just gotta make it, but I'm so. I just gotta make it, but I'm so tired. I'm tired spending my nights alone. So many lonely nights spending my nights alone. No one there to call. All right, let's keep the party going. We just vibing out right now, singing some songs for Launch Global, and I think I'm going to do stand up, because right now, as much as going on in the world and as much as we go through, this song's still relevant, even though it wasn't written for the times but it's still relevant because it says stand up. So I need us to stand up no matter what. Stand up for what you believe in, stand up for your people. This is the time that we need to stand up. So let's go.
Yeah. They say things worth having ain't always gonna be easy. When it's
I'm gonna check that out. With those tears on my pillow, I'm crying way too much. I should know what I'm destined for. Cause it's already written. So I am alone. So many decisions, and I can't make them all.
just when I'm getting closer,
I think I'm starting and I don't know why.
I feel I'm getting further.
I know I'm staying so bright a little more.
The light that's always shining
It's just brighter and brighter.
can sometimes be so blinding.
Hey! And the coming is and the crowd goes up. And I'm all alone. I'ma still stand up. I'ma still stand up. I'ma still stand up. I'ma still stand up. Got a girl from the other day. He said you should have made it by now, babe. They done messed with it crazy.
The kind of job that you need and out.
I don't know why it's so easy for so many people that I see. And the more I grind, the more it's harder it gets for me. Or is it
When I'm getting closer,
I just get
further.
it's getting further and
The light
further.
that's always shining
Shine bright like a diamond.
can sometimes be so blinding. When the lights go out
When the lights go out and the curtains down,
and the crowd goes up,
and the crowd goes up,
and I'm all alone.
I'm still stand. I'm still stand up.
I'm still
I'm
standing.
still stand up.
I'm still standing.
I'm still
And the curtain is down, and the crowd goes up, and I'm all alone. I'm still standing.
I'ma still stand up. I can hear y'all out there. I'ma still stand up. Hey, I hear y'all. I can still stand up. Hey, I'ma still stand. I'ma still stand up, y'all. That's what we all gotta do.
Take us to church.
Okay. Man, I felt emotional. That song was my testimony as far as the industry goes and just life and different things going on. But right now, I felt that energy because I just felt it for the world. I felt everybody was watching. I felt everything that we're going through. And it just got emotional when I said those words, I'ma still stand up. Just this I'ma still stand up part, no matter if none of the other lyrics are relevant to what's going on right now, that I'ma still stand up is what I feel and what I felt in those. Man, I just almost got emotional, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm emotional with you. It's okay.
You understand? I mean, this is I have friends that are there. I have allies that love and reach out to me, but it's something about the pain that we feel being another melanated person that they would never understand, no matter how much compassion and empathy. We still have a pain that's rooted from I feel like I feel my ancestors. I feel like I feel a part of them, and I didn't even know their struggle, but we all have our own struggle, and it's connected. And I just felt that, and I felt like if I was to say that to someone back then who didn't have a chance to stand up, but we do. I felt like I said that to someone who was just ripped away from her parents, who was just ripped away from the only person that I still feel like I said, I'ma still stand up to her, to that little girl. Man, that was powerful. Y'all don't understand. I don't do this. I don't do this. So this is something else. This is something else I'm feeling that's compelling me to even talk this much because I'm not.
Spirit, baby. It's your spirit. It's your spirit.
I'm feeling that it's just making me want to just. I mean, I'm angry, I'm passionate, I'm hurt. I still feel love, and I don't understand. I don't understand none of these emotions that's going on right now. And this is not me. I'm not the one that keeps going and just going. This is something else I'm feeling. When and the powerful thing is being a creative, and other creatives will understand me. This is the time we feel even more. Man. Yeah, sorry. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Let the world clap it up right now. Be in your living room.
Yeah.
Be in your, all right. Be in your man cave. All right. In the kitchen cooking. Enjoy. Was that your last song?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Tell the people how they can follow you. And tell the people how they can get encouragement.
Yes, you can follow me at Benita Sings. You can also go on my website, but everything on every social media is Benita Sings. My name is Benita Jelaine. You can also go to BenitaJelaine.com. So it's Bonita Jelaine, JALANE.com. I'm also I have my first single, Retro. I didn't perform that tonight because I just felt it wasn't fitting for this, but you can download that single. And I also have apparel for Retro on my website. So go check it out. Get you a t-shirt, get you a hoodie. You'll love it. And, yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We got our next act coming up next. Cello Joe.
Hello.
How you doing, brother? Did I pronounce your name correctly?
Yes, that is correct.
Cello
Cello
I like
Joe.
That. It's a funky head.
There's no H in cello, but there is always room for cello. Bye, Bonita. That was amazing. Yeah, so what do? I just start playing here?
Oh, no, you good. No, you good. You good. So I just want to compliment you on your hat, number one. It's the first thing that caught my attention, man. So your wardrobe is amazing.
Right on. Thank you.
But yeah, man, I just want to say thank you for coming to launchglobal.tv, where we strive to, provide a humanitarian message around the globe, letting people know that, we're all one, we're all together. Outside of that, we wanted to see, just tell the world more about your music, tell the world more about yourself, and kind of where you stand in these times and where the world is right now.
All right. Well, my name is Joey Chang. I also go by Cello Joe. And I live in Oakland, California. And I have been sheltering in place here since about mid-March. And where I stand with the world right now is just message of peace and love.
That's amazing. So let's show the world some peace and love, man. Let's go. Show the world some peace and love, man.
All right. Peace and love through music.
Let's do it.
Sending peace and love through this music. Sending peace and love through the 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 music. Survive. And when we work together, our culture will thrive. The media's controlling us with their scared tactics. Problems everywhere, the situation's drastic. There's a hole in the ozone and the ocean's full of plastic. Pipelines are leaking and the oil is peaking. Climate catastrophes making these disasters, and we are all slaves for some corporate masters. People around the world living in fear, but things are often not what they appear. We are strong. We the people with the power of our songs. We're not afraid to let our light shine. We're not afraid to let our light shine bright. darkness are closing around us. The people are losing the trust in the government. And our politicians are bent and crooked as ever. The current flavor is fascist pie. Slow motion race riots, stinks of genocide. And it makes me wanna hide, it makes me wanna cry. Curl up inside, but I gotta keep my head up. Never give up on hope, even if it's hard to cope with the constant stream of bad news giving me the blues. But it's up to me to choose to hide in the dark or to shine my light bright. We the people, we are strong. We the people with the power of our songs. We're not afraid to let our light shine. We're not afraid to let our light shine bright through the darkest night. Don't be afraid to let your light shine. 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 Shine your light, shine it bright. 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 Don't be afraid to let your light shine. Don't be afraid to let your light shine. I ain't afraid of the future, I know we'll survive. And when we work together, our culture will thrive. The media's controlling us with their scared tactics. Problems everywhere and the situation's drastic. There's a hole in the ozone and the ocean's full of plastic. Pipelines are leaking, now the oil is peaking. Climate catastrophes making these disasters. And we're all slaves for some corporate masters. People around the world living in fear, but things are either not what they appear. We gotta shine our light. Shine your light. Shine our light. luxury. I don't wanna leave, no, don't wanna go. I like my AM, FM radio, 'cause it's got amplitude modulation, a frequency modulation. There's a war on nature for world domination. It's nature domination. Drive around that fat BMW ride, and there's nothing I can do to hold back the tide. 'Cause mass production's a recipe for destruction. But coming home to a heated house and a beautiful, lovely spouse is so nice. And for my luxury, I will engage in any vice. See no reason, there's no need to believe in sin or repent from my greed, 'cause I'm going to win this getting more stuff game. Consumerism is its name, and it's so lame.
And I want to have it all neat.
free, living in community, chilling every day with my homies, eating food that's good, cause it's gold mine in my neighborhood. And if we work together we can change the weather. The planet's getting hotter but we gotta make it cooler now. If we work together we can make things better. The planet's getting hotter, we gotta make it cooler now. If we work together we can change the weather. The planet's getting hotter but we gotta make it cooler now. If we work together we can change the weather. The planet's getting hotter but we gotta make it cooler now. All right, yeah. I think I have time for maybe one more tune. This one is all about communication and control. While you're seeking after fame, these numbers never add up, they don't seem to compute, cause there's a kitty in pajamas and it's just too cute. This facial recognition's taking over free reign. Now the blockchain is pouring the champagne while the dark web is doing the profane. Now the troll culture's blowing up the Ukraine. Who controls your algorithm? 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 Watch what they want you to watch. Who controls your algorithm? Hear what they want you to hear. Who controls your algorithm? Click where they want you to click. Who controls your algorithm? Buy what they want you to buy. Clicking, yeah, we're scrolling. Oh yeah, we're scrolling. Scrolling. We're scrolling. They use clickbait to generate hate. Now they're advertising to alter our fate. Computing in the clouds just to sway sway the crowds. These memes propagating on all of the streams. Now who controls your algorithm? Watch what they want you to watch. Controls your algorithm. Hear what they want you to hear. Controls your algorithm. Click where they want you to click. Controls your algorithm. Like what they want you to like. Controls your algorithm. Hate what they want you to hate. Who controls your algorithm? Buy what they want you to buy. They buy what they want you to buy. You buy what they want you to buy. You buy what they want you to buy. I gotta work on that ending there. There we go. All right, well, I hope you enjoyed that.
Man, you did great, man. That was amazing.
Thank you. Thanks,
Amazing.
Joshua.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And how long you been doing music, man?
Oh, geez. I think I've been playing for 30 years now.
Wow, wow, wow. And that style is very keen, man. I love it, man. I felt a little Bob Dylan in there.
Yeah. Songwriting. Just writing about what I see. I grew up in the South Bay in California near Silicon Valley area. So I used to play on the street a lot. And a lot of my lyrics come from that experience, you know, just playing on the street, meeting people that were living on the street, and, you know, writing songs about what I saw.
That's amazing, man. That should be heard, man. That should definitely be heard. Let the people know how they can follow you, man. Let the people know how they can stay in touch with you.
Okay, it's easy to follow me. It's just Cello Joe, CELLOJOE. That's my website. That's me on Bandcamp, SoundCloud, Spotify, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Vimeo, Mixcloud. Am I forgetting any? TikTok.
Yeah, YouTube.
YouTube. I'm on basically every social media platform I can be. What I use most is Instagram, though.
Okay, perfect. And if anybody wants to hit you up or, you know, do some business with you, they can just message you on Instagram.
Yeah, that's easy. My email and my phone number are posted on my website too, just cellojoe.com.
All right, perfect, man. Perfect. Thank you so much, Cello Joe. I think we'll move to our next artist, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you, man. I look forward to seeing you again. And next we got Saving Jane Spot. Hold on, guys. We got Saving Jane. All right, they haven't came on board yet. I wish I had some type of musical talent. I would display it.
Hi, my name is Thomas Essler. I'm the Director of Storytelling and Prevention Programs for Saving Jane. I've created a comic book series with the help of federal law enforcement that educate kids about human trafficking and gives them proven tools to protect themselves.
I have a lot of internet friends, and it shows that not everybody is who they say they are behind the screen. It's a new way to portray education and what we should know.
Experts say that the best way to protect children is through education. So we've created a comic book that educates kids about how to recognize a recruitment conversation, how to powerfully deal with a predator or trafficker, and who they can go to for help if they get into trouble. Teaching this very serious material within a comic book form has been hugely successful. It turns out that kids are nuts about comic books. And I think partially this is because kids don't look at a comic book workshop as school or educational. It's part of their entertainment preference. And I know that when I ask them questions, they often respond by quoting verbatim from the comic book as if they've memorized the whole thing. Our goal is to reach kids before they're victimized and empower them to be effective agents in their own self-protection.
Because most books I read, they're not very educational. But this one, it showed that human trafficking is a danger in the public. and that you can make a difference by trying to help people that can't help themselves.
Never before have traffickers had such easy access to so many children. Because of the internet and because of social media, traffickers can now initiate thousands of recruitment conversations. To leave them uneducated makes them more vulnerable.
Who's ready for vacation?
How'd you guys enjoy our headlining act?
It's called Past the Future. She's easy. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go.
over you. Let's do it. One of the smartest in the world. Amazing advancements in the field of robotics. Their money was no object, but he never felt the need to make a profit with projects. He had a best friend, Dr. Light, could have changed the world if we stayed together. Friendly competition turned a little rivalry, and one day he changed forever. While they thought they done enough, but no matter how good he was always runner-up. They got second place. Felt like it was body's turn to start coming up. In a full head of contest to show off technology and show our progress. While they in life commemorated, but Mike got on the accolades for press, I guess. Then he had enough of that, they started acting up, and then he backed his stuff, and though his act was tough, we weren't buying it. That was the beginning of a mad scientist. When somebody just lost one, like that building I once got one. Facts on the page of the desktop front. Makes him go back to call his son Rock. Named for his love for music, a lab assistant who pressed his toolkit. D-Day boy, clumsy, clueless, always abusive. That was the blueprint. They didn't want him to live all alone. He was another robot named Roll. Life was grand, but little did he know while he was coming back. So, help me out, say Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Say Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Yeah, I'll take it over. Nothing can stop me. Dr. Wiley. Do not try me. Stop Wiley. Manchester, Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Yeah, Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Yeah, I'll take it over. Nothing can stop me. Dr. Wiley. Do not try me. Stop Wiley. Do not try me. All is well in the city of robot. Peace and love, no shots, no cops. Guess who comes back to the block? Danger comes, it's like land that it won't knock. Live it back like a repo man. Left on this robot reprogram. But man, the middle man, all the man, a rock man. But rock and roll, you can keep those, man. That just like the Beatles, man. Gotta use short to release those plans. Use like the rest of town. If you wanna stop them, you gotta back down. Now, our worst friends came to light. Worse, everybody's flaming light. Broadcast one robot left the stock. This kid isn't even trained to fight. World domination, he's hell bent. Twist on the blue suit and helmet. They'll stop, don't kill if you can help it. Really, my own friend's so selfish. Destruction, my only objective. But if only we only respected. Maybe he wouldn't act so reckless. I guess it's just a matter of perspective. Can't let him win this fight. Time to get equipped, box get sliced. Broadcast Wiley in his sights. Can't bring himself to end his life. Well, they locked the down in the cage where they think he'll spend the rest of his day. But I heard the other day he escaped and he might be in national harbor. Somebody say Dr. Wiley. 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 Yeah, I'm taking over. Nothing can stop me. Dr. Wiley. Do not try me. Dr. Wiley. You listen to me and say Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Come on, Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley. Yeah, I'm taking over. Nothing can stop me. Dr. Wiley. Do not try me. Dr. Wiley. Do not try me. Oh my gosh, thank you, Tatasha Stuff. One more time. 30 years ago, this man made the music that would change our lives. I must say, arigatou gozaimasu. You are the greatest. Wait. This will be cooler. Let's get them involved. Come over here. Okay, guys. Do it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh. That happened, guys. And now, we return to our regularly scheduled show. This is River City Ransom. Everybody put your hands up. This is River City Ransom. Act up, fight, get hit with a trash can. Man, ran hitter with a grand slam. You know who I am, damn. And I didn't come to grandstand. Rolling like a folder over whoever you rolling with. Controlling that we on the sticks, it's over with. Play the game and bring the next. Even when you cruise, see my crews, and we call them fatal steps. You can take your death. Even past scuffles involve till pipes, bricks, bats, and grass knuckles. Have trouble. International staff on Capitol Ave. They cracking the glass. Back galley brawling. Yeah, we all in. Everybody know it's on tonight. We going all in. I don't know if you heard, but the ruler's back. Somebody say the ruler's back. The ruler's back. The ruler's back. Say the ruler's back. Say the ruler's back. I hear him talking, see him staring at me. And I am who I am. I'ma be what I be. That don't please you. I'm cool with that. That I hate is on the sideline. The ruler's back. Hear him talking, see him staring at me. I am who I am, and I'll be what I be. That don't please you. I'm cool with that. Say the ruler's back. I'm a living miracle, street smart, lyrical, diamond critics, hysterical, living life empirical, risk it all. Outcome, gotta be terrible. I ain't bragging about doing stuff we accomplished a year ago. I learned a lot like you can't argue with an idiot. Jack into his level, beat you down with experience. Mild-mannered teacher, peace when I meet you. Cats think it's sweet too, they ask him to feature. Ram lays it down like it's that comedy went from opening act to cast bagging up the headline. So that y'all forget the man, but apparently big glasses and big brigade tees. There with me. I was waxed that, but you was waxed to that. Like Cairo did to rap. Never thought I'd see the world, but regularly I'm doing that. Back and back, fast. The ruler is back. What? They're talking, see him staring at me. I am who I am, I'ma be what I be. That don't please you, we are cool with that. That the haters on the sideline, the ruler's back. Yeah. They're talking, see him staring at me. I am who I am, I'll be what I be. That don't please you, we cool with that. Say the ruler's back. Yeah. So Final Fantasy VII is a thing that happened a few years ago. Final Fantasy VII, I love it. And this guy named Barry, he's a badass. This song's about revolution. Put a fist up. And remember to resist. And help me out. And go. Hey, hey, hey. We beat them. Hey, surgeons, not a bit nervous. Let me hear you. Hey, nervous, got a bit further to come. Any means, getting rid of my enemy. A-P-A-M, A-M, I can't hear y'all. Hey, sir, not a nerve, no, sir. Got a bit further to go. Do what we gotta get. Who want that problem? A-P-A-M, A-M, C-A-T. Okay, you can stop. There's a massive company called Chip. I don't know exactly what the rates are, but they want to get control of my live stream. I just can't let this continue. They don't care who they hurt, who they injure. Want to turn my whole brand into against us. Sip and join the resistance. You wind up going against us. My name's Barrett Wallace. No for paralyzed. Polarizing punches is a mission. Not fantasy. Wish this world wasn't black. Get worse than we are. I have when I get it for an arm and a mind when I'm decided. Avalanche, man, those just don't happen. Watch them scatter, man. With Barrett's Lando's battle. My people beside me, team from behind me, with a better voice of reason. Bigs and wedges, Jesse, and anybody in my way, we're squeezing. Yeah, I'm laying, but I'm in the region that's gotta be the highest treason. Came too far to back down, and we not leaving till we looking to whoever wanted you get it quick. Let's in the shit, rush no this. So I wanna get game, show this. Everybody fist up, let's go. Hey, hey, not a bit nervous. Hey, nervous, got a bit further to come. Enemies, getting rid of my enemy. A-V-A-L, A-L, put your fists up, let's go now. Hey, hey, not a bit nervous. Let's serve this, got that bit further to come. What you gotta get, what that problem. A-V-A-L, A-L, C-A-T, that's who we be. What? Good stuff, good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, wow. I didn't even get to introduce my crew. Ladies and gentlemen, on the beats, make some noise for K Murdoch. And the horn section over here, make some noise for Kadesh Flow.
DJ Keitana for Launch Global. Thank you, Launch Global. All right, let's get to it.
Ik ben Charlotte en die Sherry. Ik ben 5 jaar en ik woon in Boulder. 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57.
am I looking at?
Look at me. Hey everyone, we're live right now at the Pace Studio in New York with Melanie Iglesias. Melanie, thanks for coming and doing this. We appreciate it.
Thank you so much for having me. This is so exciting.
Yeah. So you were at Pianos last night. You've got a handful of shows coming up across the West Coast later on in January. So we appreciate you coming in here.
Thank you.
And doing this. And we're going to hear 2 songs off of the EP Context, which comes out pretty soon. The first quarter, it'll come out this winter.
Soon. I haven't picked an official date, but it's coming soon. It's all done.
Nice. Nice. Well, thank you very much. What are we going to hear first off of the forthcoming EP?
We're going to hear my latest single called L is a B.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
She was a bad bitch, calls herself a savage. Said she loved me just to elevate her status. She plotted against me the whole time like an assassin. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh no, I gave her all my secrets. Now she's threatening to leak shit. But real ones won't expose you, no. Cause that's that shit that holds you to hell if I. Life is a bitch, love is a game. Sometimes people change when they get some fame. Sometimes people go their own separate ways. L is a B. She's such a bad bitch, all up in the action. Now her next victim's on the Sixers or the Mavericks. She'll step on anybody's neck, she's gotta have it. Ain't that shit tragic? Oh no, I gave her all my secrets. Now she's threatening to leak shit. But real ones won't expose you, no. Cause that's that shit that holds you. Life is a bitch, love is a game. Sometimes people change when they get some fame. Sometimes people go their own separate ways. L is a B, but I'm not naming names. Life is a bitch, love is a game. Sometimes people change when they get some fame. Sometimes people go their own separate ways. L is a B. Life is a bitch, love is a game. Sometimes people change when they get some. Life is a bitch, love is a game. L is a B. Hey. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
That sounds great. Melanie, thanks for doing this. Brian, thank you for doing this. Sounds
Thank you,
wonderful.
Brian.
Yeah, we're very happy to start out the work week this way. Anyway,
Happy or whatever.
Yeah,
that's the name of the next song.
Okay. Well, can we chat a little bit about, just in case people are becoming familiar with with you right now on this live stream, which is probably not likely the case. A lot of your fans tuned in right now, but can you talk to us a little bit about the origin of your music career, vocal health issues, and now you're back? Can you talk a little bit about your origin from the beginning to now?
It's crazy. People kind of think I'm just like starting to do music just to do it, but I've actually, before anybody ever heard of who I was on MySpace with like millions of plays in my music, and I was getting called into these like label meetings, and my dream was about to come true. And then literally that year my vocal health was suffering from nodules on my vocal cords. I thought I had cancer. It was so scary, but they were benign, thankfully. And I kind of just like put it in the back of my head, which is like the hardest thing to do. I pursued a career in entertainment, started modeling, made a few viral videos on YouTube, and then I got on MTV, and I realized that I wasn't actually living my truth, and I was kind of just doing whatever everybody told me to be doing, and I kind of hit a wall, and I got a little bit depressed. Well, a little. I got depressed, and I started doing stand-up, which is very close to music. And then one day, like a year after I was doing stand-up, like very, like just every room I could ever get, I was in my kitchen singing a jazz song, and I realized that my voice, like my range was coming back a little bit. Still not perfect. I'm still working through it, but I was like, I need to record an album immediately before this goes away again. And I've been singing for the past 2 years again, recording music.
Nice. Good for you. Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm happy to hear that things have gone that way. Hopefully your vocal health stays strong. We appreciate you playing here with us today.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're going to do 2 more today. Is this next one going to be on Context, or
Yes.
is this, so what's coming up second today?
This song is called Whatever. It's about the ways that we lie to ourselves. We think that we're, I think from my experience, maybe I shouldn't speak for everybody, but what I found happening when I was depressed was like I was trying so hard to prove that I was happy, as if I'm supposed to be happy all the time, and you're not, and that's okay. I mean, if all is bliss, like nothing really is, right? So I really reflected on that, and I came up with this song, and I just wanted to be really honest about how things feel sometimes. I snap a really pretty picture, man, I wish I could be there when it hits you. I've been going a little hard off the liquor. Look at how much I don't miss you. I don't even have any exes, just lessons that I learned in time. So when I think of you, I ain't stressing. Hope you never have a peace of mind. Monday through Friday now, I'm floating on that loud. Your memory fades with every face that I see in the crowd. I hope you see me now, so I can show you how you didn't hurt me. I'm still hearing that I'm happy or whatever. I'm so happy, or whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. Wonder if you ever get bitter. I know you do, 'cause my ass got a little bit bigger. Still couldn't believe that you picked up. No, I gotta say this a kicker. I don't even have any exes, just lessons that I learned in time. So when I think of you, I ain't stressing. Hope you never have a peace of mind. Oh, Monday through Friday now, I'm floating on that loud. Your memory fades with every face that I see in the crowd. I hope you see me now, so I can show you how you ain't hurt me. I'm still hearing that I'm happy or whatever. I'm so happy, yeah, or whatever. It's whatever. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Actually, fun fact, we just rehearsed this like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I mean, I got to watch that process come together. That's one of the fun parts of doing this job is seeing these arrangements come together very quickly, and you did an outstanding job of that. That's actually what I wanted to talk about. So as good as this arrangement sounds right now with the 12-string guitar and the vocal, what can people expect to hear on the EP? What does the arrangement sound like with some more studio elements on the studio recording?
This one's actually pretty stripped back. We only use like 4 instruments total. One of them's like a sample. And it's really just drums and bass. I really wanted the vocals to shine through, the harmonies. I'm obsessed with harmonizing with myself. If I could have one superpower, it'd be to be like my own, like, what is it? The barbershop quartet. I want to sound like that. So that's what the record sounds like. It's very soft and pulled back, but yet pretty heavy on the harmonies.
Nice. Do you play a lot of roles? I mean, does that represent you in the producer's seat? Are you literally pushing faders and turning knobs and all that? Or what does the production process look like?
Unfortunately, because I took such a break from everything, I feel like you gotta, if you don't use it, you lose it. And I feel like I was doing all that back in the day. I started producing on Fruity Loops when I was 16 years old. Yeah. I would sell beats to kids in my school that wanted to be like Eminem. I went to like a very white school and I was selling for like $50 a pop, and that was my hustle. But as of late, I've just been so focused on the writing aspect of it. I've written every single song that you'll ever hear me put out. And I think when people try a lot, like to play every role and they kind of spread themselves a little thin. For me, it's because I know my struggle. I just want to make sure that my writing is something that I'm proud of. So I'm just focusing on that part right now.
Cool. Well, I mean, I think that's a wonderful decision. That's
Thank you.
not unfortunate at all. I think it's a great idea to not try to do literally every single thing if you have the option to not do that and
Yes.
to delegate some of it. I mean, that's just a recipe to make yourself crazy, I would imagine.
My producer's like my best friend too. Shout out to Rudy Maya. Yeah, so I let him do everything.
Nice. So there's more music. You're going to do a third song today. Can you tell us what's coming up last today?
This last song is the first song I ever put out. It's called Tell 'Em, and I was very angry when I wrote this record. You might be able to tell when you hear it. Yeah, I remember like this is it. Like I'm reinventing myself in front of my audience who only knows me for like posing in my underwear. And this one I just wanted to like, I was just so frustrated when I wrote it, and that's really all I could say about it.
Right.
Yeah.
You wanted to tell them.
I wanted to tell them why I was mad.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We haven't spoken months, it's a little weird. The last time that I saw you, I shed a little tear. My mind's a little blurred, I had one too many beers. I hope when you get this message that I make myself clear. But why am I still putting myself through this? Why do I stay up and obsess over who you with? Why do I always play your games, even when they end the same? Cause every time I hear your name, I fucking miss you and I hate it. I hate the way we ended it. You probably tell your friends I'm crazy. You probably tell them I'm a bitch. But did you tell them you deserved it? Or did you tell another lie? Oh, you should tell them that you hurt me. You're just like every other guy. Took me by surprise, devil in disguise. Oh, going straight to hell in the afterlife. I hope when you see me that it breaks you down inside. I hope when you see me that it cuts you like a knife. So run and tell your friends about your malice. How you'd be so happy when I'm the saddest. Starting shit just to get a reaction. Shit, can you imagine? I fucking miss you and I hate it. I hate the way we ended it. You probably tell your friends I'm crazy. You probably tell them I'm a bitch. But did you tell them you deserved it? Or did you tell another lie? Oh, you should tell them that you hurt me. You're just like every other guy. Big mistake was a huge mistake. I should've seen it coming from a mile away. I should've slammed my foot on the fucking brake. I wish I put my fist in your fucking face. Big mistake was a huge mistake. I should've seen it coming from a mile away. I should've slammed my foot on the fucking brake. I wish I put my fist in your fucking face. I hate it. I hate the way we ended it. You probably tell your friends I'm crazy. You probably tell them I'm a bitch. But did you tell them you deserved it? Or did you tell another lie? Oh, you should tell them that you hurt me. You're just like every other guy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Brian.
Thank you so much.
It's been a pleasure playing with you.
It's been wonderful. It's beautiful.
Thank you
Thank
both.
so much
Melanie,
for
this
having
is
me.
great. Brian,
I love
thank
Pace
you for
Magazine. I
doing
found
this.
so many amazing new artists this way.
Yeah. Thank
Thanks
you.
for
We're really
existing.
happy to have you here, and please travel safely between all of the dates. There are 3 of them that I know about. You're going to be on January 23rd at the Rendezvous in Seattle.
It's all a blur. Just go to melanieiglesias.com/tour and let me know where I'm going to be.
Outstanding. Well, in Portland and San Francisco. I know that because
Yes,
I have the internet
Seattle,
right in front of me.
Portland and San Francisco. Yes. Thank you.
Nice. Well, travel safely between all of them. Thank you very much, and best of luck on Context. All the details, again, will be up at melanieiglesias.com when it is released, but it's coming soon. So thank you for playing the songs from it today.
Thanks for having me.
It's my time to go. Can it be my show? And all I need control. I wrestle with the need unprovoked. Here I sit at my ship, left to leave. It's been a trip. As I wait for your rest, I dream of a play I soon forget. Done being afraid. I'm not you, fate. Too long in this cage. It's lost on me, the faults on me, draws on my wild sin. In orbit, my lines in check, last orders, who gives a shit? As I wait through all my fears, what happened here? I could have been with you all these years. These years, done being afraid. I'm not you, fate. Too long in this gate. It's lost on me, the faults on me, draws on my wild sin. Wild sin.
Hello.
The year 1986. Intergalactic contact is made. Probe 7000 reaches Earth. The place, a Caribbean island called Trinidad. Carnival City.
You know you're my freedom. You make me feel so sweet. You're the one. And then you go, and then you go, and then you go, and then you go. I'm gonna love you all day. The one who loves you is just close your eyes and look. Sweet and of love. I see you when you lights are the street. You and I, in a trance of innocence. In the maze, lights of the fashion. Blinded by love and emotion. It's
Thank you all for this opportunity to play. Wish you guys continued
success.
Second sun rises, I'll be gone, drifting up from something in my memories I couldn't carry on. If I stop, then they'll know where exactly my morning dreams want me to go. They stole my soul in Argentina. The silver's part of me now.
Testing, 1, 2.
Watch my shadow turn to me. Feeling I'm feeling is nothing like all those haunting scenes. See what it means to me. I can see the different parts of me. Stole my soul in Argentina. Silver's part of me now. Stole my soul in Argentina. Silver's part of me now. Coming back from Eastern Town, leaving the world I know. She tells me there's hope, wasted on memory, fading faster in my dreams. I see hope. You say there's time to learn things again. I don't know what's mine. Won't you help me, my friend? And lately I've been released. I'm home now, never to leave. Lately I've been released. Home now, never to leave. Driving this road and it's lonely. Hard to pretend I'm fine. I set it on cruise control, wondering that you're fine. All this time I was gone. Maybe I should light up and leave you alone. But then you remind me all the things that we used to have. Baby, if you remind me, maybe I'm not half bad. Lately I've been released. I'm home now, never to leave. And lately I've been released. I'm home now, never to leave. Lately I've been released. I'm home now, never to leave. Lately I've been released. I'm home now, never to leave.
How you doing today? Let's see. Mindgasm, you're muted. Mindgasm. You're muted.
Help you overcome addiction. You still answer the phone every day. Because I'll just send you 50 kilometers one day. But anyway,
You need to dance when times get hard, and there's no way to reach the stars. Don't let the waves take you down. Just find the path to reach your ground.
Don't be afraid, it's not your fate. You've fallen on hard times. Don't be afraid, it's not your fate. You've fallen on hard times. Don't be afraid, it's not your fate. You've fallen on hard times. Don't be afraid, it's not your fate. You've fallen on hard times.
We may contain the earth on a wave of water down when soggy clouds and breathe close. Shivers in your fevers to me again. Never kisses of your sand of hope. You know where the walkers go. They go along the day. Right now, how we build our breakfast down and say my heart, my love. Do you know where the walkings go? They go on to take your knee. Break down our sleep, build our breakfast, and let's eat my love, love, love. She bruises calls, she splutters pistol shots. Hold her down when soggy clothes and breathe. She's morphine, queen of my vaccine, my love, my love, my love. Please don't go, please don't go. I love you so, I love you so. Please breathe my heart. Please don't go. I need you all. I love you so, I love you so, I love love you so. Please don't go. I need you home. I love you so. Please don't go. I need you home. I love you so.
Come and save me, baby. I'm calling. Come be with me, come as you are. Come catch free falling, baby. Awake before I'm down. Free falling, baby. Awake before I'm down. 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 I need to
To get through this pain, but I need you to believe too.
Thank you so much for joining us. This is gonna be our last song. We are Mindgasm. Thank you so much.
Love is so strong, but I need you to hold on to. Hold on to. I believe we can find a way to get through this pain. I need you to believe too. I believe we can hold on. Our love is so strong, but I need you to hold on to. I believe we can find a way to get through this pain, but I need you to believe too. I believe we can hold on. Our love is so strong, I need you to hold on to. I believe we can find a way to get through this pain, but I need you to believe too. I believe we can hold on. Our love is so strong, but I need you to hold on.
Thank you so for having us. Have a great night.
Wow, that was good. Coming up next, I believe we have Key Ring.
Don't want for your love. Your wounds, like wounds, they're waiting to heal. And I don't think that I'm ready to feel, but you. Don't kill for your love, and I don't want for your love. All right. Again, here's the resources for you guys. Go donate, please. Atlanta Solidarity Fund, Bail Project, Black Vision Collective, Minnesota, Brooklyn Bail Fund, Chicago Community Bail Fund, Color of Change. All right, one last one.
Hey everybody, this is Zach from the band Roguewave from Oakland, California. I would like to ask you to please consider donating to the NAACP Legal Defense Fund. Our band stands with the Black Lives Matter movement, and we also stand against racism, we stand against police brutality, and we stand against the militarization of police departments. I want to thank Launch TV for putting on this live stream event. I want to thank Pace Magazine for agreeing to rebroadcast one of our performances from their offices in New York a couple years ago. So thank you to them. Stay safe, stay strong, stay compassionate, and let's build a better future. Thank you, everybody.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Pace Studio here in Midtown Manhattan, New York City. We are broadcasting to you live from the Manhattan Center, as always, here on 34th Street, and we are joined right now by a very special guest, four very special guests combining into one. This is Roguewave. What's going on, guys?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Welcome to our log cabin.
Thank you.
We are
Very
really
nice.
excited to have you. Thank you very much.
Love what you've done to the place.
Yeah,
I'd love more reels of tape behind me. at some
Yeah,
point.
we're working on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's coming.
All right.
They're a little heavy. So you guys, this is a special moment for you. You guys are on tour right now behind a reissue. It's the 10th anniversary of Asleep at Heaven's Gate. And there's a reissue that came out a couple of weeks ago on March 16th with all kinds of cool new artwork, unreleased songs. There's a cover song on there. New, did I say new artwork? New artwork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can say it twice to underscore its
double the new
awesomeness.
artwork. Yeah, all kinds of new artwork. And so this is sort of a special occasion. So we're going to hear 3 songs from that record, 10 years down the road. And I'm excited to ask you about sort of how this all came to be. But let's start it off with a song first. Tell me a little bit about what we're going to start off with.
Well, thought we'd start with Chicago times 12, which is probably appropriate because it was written when I was kind of bottoming out. So, nothing like writing about your worst moments and then using it as a means to feeling better about yourself. So, yeah, this song was written, we were really overdoing it as a band and over touring, and just it was too much. And so this was kind of a response to that feeling of being overwhelmed and just exhausted.
Yeah.
And so I guess it led to this one.
Cool.
So, all right. And hopefully this 12-string will be in tune.
Do it quick.
We shall see.
Yeah, guitar times 12.
Yeah, I know. Untuned times 12. Are you guys ready?
You ready?
We're all ready. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Guys, thank you so much. That song sounds amazing 10 years later. As a
you.
10-year-old.
10 years to practice.
Yeah, right, exactly. It's perfect now. So, I was interested, when you were talking before you went into Chicago Times 12, that song, obviously a lot of these songs had a very specific incubation. There was a reason they were written. They were feeling a certain thing. What is it like to go back 10 years later and sort of dive back into the headspace you were in when you were creating songs, and in order to sort of reissue, repackage, think about them again in sort of a new way? Is it tough to sort of put yourself back there and to do this again?
Well, it's counterintuitive because usually, you're always thinking about something new you're working on.
Yeah.
So it's kind of bizarre to look back and feels kind of self-indulgent, like, ooh, I'm going to study myself for a while, Get enough of that headspace as it is, So felt a little weird doing it, and it's also, if anyone thinks about what they were like 10 years prior, it's like you wonder if you really who you are. I mean, I sort of recognize that person,
Yeah.
but it's a trip, especially listening to some of the unreleased songs. I mean, it's one thing listening to the record and trying to figure it out so we knew how to play it live.
Yeah.
But also some of the unreleased tracks especially kind of threw me because I just haven't heard them, and that really kind of shakes me. Like, wow, I was a part of that song, and like trying to remember. Like,
Yeah, do you remember, like, when you hear the ones you really have not heard in a while?
Yeah.
Does it immediately, like, flip a switch in your brain? Like, oh my God, I remember that, all these years later, like, specific elements of it, or even just brushstrokes?
No, actually, it's kind of like who did this? Like, I know I did it, but I don't. I mean, I have a terrible memory as it is, but that really kind of, it freaks me out. I'm like, if I did that, like, what else? I just don't remember. I don't remember a lot of the stuff we did, and there's all these demos. It's a whole period of time we were just writing and recording all kinds of stuff. So it is fun. I'd say the most fun part about the live thing we've been doing is just, a lot of the songs, when you're making a set, the more albums you put out, you're not going to play the whole record usually. So a lot of the ones we're doing right now, we just never played ever before. So
and was that on purpose?
No, it's just, you feel like you want to have a broad set. Sometimes it kind of covers other things, or, room for covers or whatever. So, so there's some where literally we hadn't done them until like a week ago.
Right, which has got to be kind of a cool element, because it's in a way, you're kind of you're combining a new thing with older things in terms of something you've never done before, even though this is all older material.
Mm-hmm.
There's a new element of creation for you involved in it.
Yeah, and I think there's an awareness that if we had done it now, we would have done it differently.
Yeah, right.
Of
Yeah,
course.
totally.
And so.
Well, we also had to strip everything back. There was a lot on that record. So we had to bring it back to a 4-piece band, and we brought new people on, too, since then. So they bring in something new. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing I was kind of wondering about it is, in the broader scheme, like, the world is in such a different, a place. Like, this was a record that came out in 2008, and it seemed like as a culture we were headed down this road, and now we're here 10 years later, and it's like we have totally lost that road and we're on this other road. I mean, is it tough in that sense, going back and seeing what was inspiring you then versus maybe what is inspiring you now, and connecting those two kinds of things, or is it much more insular than that?
Well, what's strange is that, when we start the set off each night on this tour, we're playing harmonium because that's the first song. And what's weird is, like, there's this imagery in that song of this, like, dead soldier, which was really, an Iraq war reference, and that's so weird to me. Like that, I was thinking of the pointlessness and, all the lies that we were being sold to get us into that. And now it's like, quaint compared to, I'm not quaint, not to minimize, at all, but it's just, it's breathtaking what we're going through now.
Yeah, and maybe you can see there are more connections to these two time periods than on the surface may initially seem to be there. Or, things are, I don't know, messed up all the time, I guess is the takeaway.
Well, I just think we're in an era people can't keep up. It's an assault of information, and our brains aren't meant to keep up with, the pace of computers, and we're a little lost right now. It's a very transitional period in time.
Yeah, well, it's cool then to sort of like go back to these staples and revisit what is really comforting and familiar in some ways, I think.
We hope.
We hope, yeah, right. People will come out to see you, you know. So we're gonna do a couple more from Asleep at Heaven's Gate. Tell me a little bit about what's coming up next.
Well, we're thinking of doing Christians in Black next. One reason why, because I want to see what it sounds like on this guitar. That's not the only reason, but this is a J45, and I like how it sounds. And about a personal tragedy and wrote about that happened with some people we knew in my family, and kind of trying to imagine the funeral procession and how those people were feeling at the time, and it's kind of an image of people walking in the funeral with regret. So, on that happy note, do you want to play this
Count
one?
it off?
Yeah.
Right on.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1.
Mama's working in the garden. She's picking herbs so she could feed them. The dinner rolls the only value. Saying what I did so I could feed them. Christian Black, Christian Black, Christian Black. Shuttle between LA and Oakland. Miles and miles between the both of them. Born and raised to be an alcoholic. The youth too old, the young stop it. Christian Black, Christian Black, Christian Black. Once inside, faced election. Eyes don't get mad. With feelings out in the open. Every day's just like the next. Christian Black, Christian Black, Christian Black. Christian Black, Christian Black, Christian Black.
Guys, thank you so much. So let me ask you about this record in particular. You know, I think that Asleep at Heaven's Gate was considered kind of a turning point for the band in terms of production and sound. There was a kind of a fuller, a more robust sound. I don't know. There was it was a real kind of a moment for this band. But you've made 3 records since, and there was one full band record before, and the debut, which was pretty much, I think, Zach, you. So was there something about this one in particular where you always knew, like, this is kind of a monument for us and we're going to revisit it, or this would be the one to revisit? Is there something about Heaven's Gate in particular that led to this moment?
Is there something you want to say about that? Or?
Oh, you can start it off. I'll chime in.
I felt like I was pretty excited when we were doing it. I felt like we were, I think breaking new ground from a production standpoint for sure. Really indulging the more experimental side, and I've mentioned it, before, but we were kind of doing a lot of mixed media stuff where we were doing some, live 2-inch tape tracking, and then Pat would be in this other isolated room with
dilapidated house.
Yeah. So he had all this. He was doing all this crazy experimental stuff on 4-track machine with all these toys and all kinds of stuff that he was finding, detritus in the studio.
Yeah.
And then we did some overdubbing. So we brought all these different layers together, and we wanted to really make headphone music, and let songs go a little bit longer and kind of stretch out and not feel like they had to fit into like a 2.5-minute thing. So not feel like we had to be compact and just experiment and let things just sort of let our hair down a little bit and go on longer.
Yeah.
And
we
so
did.
Yeah, we did.
Here we are 10 years later, still going.
We were putting the songs together as anyone does in the studio, so a lot of experimentation, a lot of writing was done in the studio. And then, like, I would take a 4-track tape and put the rough mix from the day, and then I have 3 tracks to play with, and I'd leave and come back later that night while they were Zach and Patrick Abernathy was playing bass, while they would do what they were doing.
Yeah.
And then that added an element of newness. Every single night we'd come in and bring in, there'd be some stuff that would happen.
And so then when we were mixing the record with Roger Mutno in Nashville, we nearly killed him. Because he's like, guys, it was...
I think he did
or vice versa?
Yeah, and actually, when we went to mix in Nashville, we continued tracking, if you recall. Yeah. We weren't done yet.
Because he put a trumpet part down on one of our songs. It's sort of a trumpet. It's more of a squawk. Yeah, but it's a trumpet squawking that he played. Phony Town.
On Phony Town, that bizarre noise. But we were doing all kinds of stuff, There was so much experimenting happening. We did stuff where we brought 40 people into the studio one night to play on Own Your Own Home, to just all play one instrument at the same time. We did stuff where Pat was like making all kinds of crazy noises. Before the song Ghost, he was like whipping plastic tubing around, or on a song that's on one of the now released tracks. At one point, I was trying to get a sitar sound.
Yeah.
And I was like, I really want a sitar sound. And Pat's like, I have an idea. And we had this huge, he had this speaker. Was it a Bassman? It was like big Bassman.
Oh yeah.
And he took a banjo and took this leather belt, and he strapped the banjo, the strings facing the speaker, and he had me strum really hard, and it made the banjo resonate, and it totally sounded like a sitar.
Wow.
So just kind of weird stuff like that. It was our time to just kind of do anything we wanted, and kind of no holds barred, and we had the budget to kind of spend a little more time too.
And now you're playing all these songs live, some for the first time. I mean, was it intimidating in any way, or was it daunting to think how are we going to recreate a lot of this in sequence every night and kind of give this kind of, approximation of what people love in this album every night live? Whether it's I'm sure that those 40 people are on tour with you in their own bus, probably.
One of them's my wife now.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
It wasn't at the time.
Not at the time. Just throwing that out there. I want to say It's great doing this album because we didn't get to do a lot of songs. I really like the song Lullaby, and we never really played it, and so now we're playing it every night. And it's also nice. It's a challenge for us to do these songs. So it's like we're rehearsing for a new record because we hadn't played most of the album. In fact, probably only 2 or 3 songs have we played consistently throughout the years off this record.
Yeah, cool. And is it something, and there must be something great about giving fans who are coming to see this record played, I mean, obviously they're fans of this album, and they're now hearing, you know, sort of like deep cuts, quote unquote, from a record that maybe they've never heard live. Do you find like there's a new sort of connection made with these, with fans of the band who are experiencing songs that they've never seen you play?
Every night.
Yeah.
Every night I felt like I've been able to connect with people who, you know, have been with us for a while, and it feels special. We were doing Cheaper Than Therapy one night, and I saw some crying people, you know, feeling the feels.
Yeah.
And that's great. It's great that, you know, these many years later, there's people that are connecting to it, and so it makes it feel worthwhile, you know.
Yeah, and connecting in a whole new way, which is awesome.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do one more from Sleep at Heaven's Gate. Well, tell me a little bit about the closer.
It's called Lake Michigan, and
it's one of our most upbeat numbers. So
Yeah.
we're gonna try to figure out how to do that.
Yeah.
This one we've consistently played, I think, every show since that album came out. I really do.
Well, I remember when we were touring on our second record. Before we were out with this band called the Stills. I think they're Montreal. They're from Montreal, and they're great guys. And we were opening for them, and we were sort of trying that song. I don't know if you remember that. But we were kind of. It'd been written, and then we were just trying to see if we could play it live, and we kept doing it, and we were getting a really good reaction. And sometimes you get no reaction when you're opening. You know, we were getting when we play that. I remember the guys in the band. And you're like that Michigan song. You guys should do that. You should do that one on your next record. Like, you think so? Like, yeah, people seem to. So we're like, all right. And so we did it.
You say so.
And my favorite part about the recording of that song is that we were rehearsing it a couple days before we went into the studio, and we were kind of screwing around with like how should the song start. And I remember we got into the studio to record the song. We're like, nothing quite felt right. So we basically just took our rehearsal tape.
Yeah.
And we just spliced it into the album. So it's the rehearsal and then the real thing kind of combined into one, and therein lied the
That's
end
where the
result.
magic happens.
And that was finding the tempo of the song, too, because it was perfect in that rehearsal. So we just used that as the tempo for the song.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. And so here we are.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing it in this format.
Let's see it.
I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to happen, quite frankly.
Yeah, if only you were sitting in my seat.
I know. All right.
Try this.
Heaven is essential that you wanna fight. She would even miss you if you taught aside. Our politician leading to the right. Baby's gonna trust unless you wanna go off like that. Get off of my style. Give a little window. Get off of my style. Now we wear some colored yellow uniforms. Sky is stunning, but at least you know it won't. Go and run yourself a million miles. So but let the colors will know that you go up the dial. Get off of my style. Give a little window. Get off of my style. You can never see yourself ringing all around it. You can never see yourself ringing all around it. You can never see yourself ringing all around it. You can never see yourself ringing all around it. You can never see yourself ringing all around it. You can never see yourself ringing all around it. No one. No one. So Lake Michigan.
Mission accomplished. Guys, this is Rogue Wave, as we have established. There is a new release just came out on March 16th. It is the 10th anniversary reissue of Sleep at Heaven's Gate, plus a lot of stuff. I have mentioned the artwork. But there are also some unreleased tracks. There's a cover. There's a Beatles cover on this thing.
Yeah.
We'll leave it mysterious, unless you want to tell the folks.
No, they can.
They can figure it out.
Yeah, once they see it, I'm sure they've heard it before.
Yeah, they probably have. Yeah. I heard it, first through you guys, and then I was like, wow, the Beatles.
Wow,
I should
who
check.
knew?
I should go back and learn about this.
Yeah, I should learn about who this
Yeah,
obscure
that's how it
band
happens.
is.
You find, you listen
Discover
to
new
like
bands.
Hendrix, and you go back to Jimmy Reed or whatever.
Yeah. Same principle.
There's a lot of the music on roguewavemusic.com plus tour dates. There is a show tonight at the Bowery Ballroom here in New York City, and then another show tomorrow night at Baby's All Right out in Brooklyn, and then on down the East Coast, I believe, Philly after that, and on down.
DC and
North Carolina couple.
Yeah, we're doing Carborough. It goes on.
It
It
goes
goes
on.
on to till May 20th.
And all those dates are at roguewavemusic.com. So find them there and listen to some music and all the other info that you want. So guys, thank you so much for coming and playing these beloved songs for us. They sound great in this format, which also must be something fairly unique.
We don't play many log cabins. This is our
I
first
know.
cabin gig.
Especially in the city, right?
Yeah, you don't see a lot of that.
Yeah, totally. We'll bring you to the next one next.
Cool. Thank
you. So guys, thank you so much for coming and playing in our studio. Congrats on this record, and we're looking forward to the reissues of Permalite and Nightingale and.
We're gonna do reissue tours.
Yeah, totally.
every year too.
All right, cool, guys. Thank you so much. Come back and play again for us anytime. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
It's called I Don't Know. I'm gonna play it. This is what it feels like to be an automaton, doing the same thing, not so different. Separated hearts always, that there was a choice, waiting for the fall to lift, so we may rejoice. Begin without the aim, never be the same. Cities in disarray, one everlasting day, and the boats come and lose. Question every truth. Is it hellish purgatory, or is it just a bedtime story? This is but a dream we share, or a nightmare. Perhaps it's a little reset for a world in disrepair. Drifting waves of human time, weary was abide. Pressure just to get ahead with self-denial. Lost in the big picture now, cast inside of me. There is not a soul on earth that's not a hypocrite. Feels like something's wrong, a dove without a pond. Never wanted this. It sucks to reminisce, and the fucks are on the news, festering self-abuse? Is it a conch shell, Lord of the Flies type allegory? Or is it just a fucking made-up story? Clap, clap. Is this all a quantum leap or a guillotine chopping our heads off? It's like we're never going back, that's what they say. But the grass is green and it's okay wearing sweatpants, and some places are still open for delivery, and you know, hang on, what's it gonna do? Longing for a tender kiss when your love is gone. Logic is a slender gift when you're overdrawn. Floundering without you, C3PO without R2. Loving cup has filled, cold when most chill. And tell me the news, heaven help the fool. My mind is coming loose, and I know what is true. Mind's coming loose, now knowing what is true. Is it hellish, dark and gory, or just a bedtime story? And beside me in the news, heaven help the fool. Is life this hallucinatory, or is it just a bedtime story? All right, that's a song. I'm gonna share another song, another new song. Here's Weird Jam. Huh? This is called Weird Jam. I hope you like it. You probably won't, because it's kind of psychotically bizarre and disgusting and weird. Here it is.
My name is Joe Elliott. Again, for those who didn't hear, I'm a musician. I've been so my entire life. Like you said, I moved to New York about 3 years ago to join the Roots. One of the great things about this, I mean, the silver lining I would say is that I've gotten a chance to really feel like being a part of a community again. I haven't spoken to my people back in LA and hung out with them as much as I'd like to. So this has been a great opportunity to catch up and do that. So, you know, just a silver lining and everything. I started to feel like, you know, kind of an independent community musician again. So thank you for this particular opportunity. And it also kind of opening doors for, you know, just for people to be inspired and to find, you know, something, you know, like with everybody stuck inside. And, you know, I know my man Brian said he had a birthday planned. And so hopefully this is some kind of consolation. I know it's not like being in a room full of people, you know, buying you drinks and high fives, which we're no longer allowed to do. But hopefully this is a great consolation. And I'm excited to do something. I'm a rock for about 20 minutes or so. I'm not going to say much. Hands up if you bathed today. You've accomplished something. Good. I see a couple hands. Good. You'd have to define bathing to realize whether or not I've actually bathed today. But I feel clean in my spirit. So let's go with that. I may or may not be wearing pants. Don't look. Okay, here we go. Go about a little bit.
Cold is the season, without love. Lonely the heart, without love. We are miles apart. Without love, lost in the darkness. Without love, looking for light. Without love, everlasting night. There is no reason. Without love, there is no rhyme. Without love, we're just wasting
and dance, don't you know? If they move too quick, they're falling down like a domino. All the bars are men by the Nile. They got the money on a bet. Gold crocodiles, they snap their teeth on your cigarette. Foreign types with the hookah pipe say.
Babies, kids.
Headshot. Sit down. Sit down. 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 Headshot. Made it. Made it. We good. Made it. Made it. Sit down. Headshot. Sit down. Sit down. Headshot. Sit down. Sit down.
We warm the glow, then winter came and slow with just a touch of snow. So let it go, just like there's no tomorrow, 'cause you never know. Just like a dream, I mean nightmare, where you can't scream because your throat is froze. No, thank you, please. No dog collar, no leash, because we love to breathe. I've got no answer to it. I'll be too quick to your face sometimes. I
Cool. That was fun. That was fun. Like I said, though, I mean, I would have been here all night. I had to literally look at my clock and be like, okay, before it reached hour 2. But thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for vibing. Everybody before was amazing. Some of you have incredible backdrops that I'm jealous of. And for sure, like, you know, I think this is a really, really crucial time despite what what you might be hearing, from one side or the other. Like, it's important that we stay inside, not only from catching it ourselves, but possibly spreading it to others. There's still so much unknown about what's going on and exactly who's contracted it, how they contracted it, how severe it is, what it means, the level of severity and whatnot. So to be on the safe side, which is always a smart thing to do, keep the social distancing thing alive, not only for your sake, but the sake of the other people in your lives and the people that you may not even know, so that we can beat this thing and get back to doing this in clubs, in stadiums, and wherever you might perform, in bars and whatnot, so we can all get back to making a living and doing this in front of people that really bring us joy on a nightly basis, depending on how often you perform. But thank you guys again. My name is Joe Elliott. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I look forward to see what you guys get into after this. I heard some really great music tonight, so I'm
All right, Ashira.
Yep.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
How do you think the Solidarity Fest has been?
I think it's been great so far, honestly. A lot of great artists. And everybody's here in agreement that, one thing that is needed is change with everything going on in the world at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. Every day I feel like in the news there's just something terrible that's happened. But it takes all of us to overcome these things, right?
That's correct. One solid mind.
That's right. There you go. So that was Rogue Wave, Raphael 25, and Stro Elliott we just watched. I'm going to turn my camera on because I might as well be part of the party here.
Of course. Join in.
Yeah. So, yes, Raphael 25 is our fearless leader, Brian. He's amazing. And Stro Elliott, amazing musician. He's currently in the Roots. So I think that was a pretty awesome little clip that we just watched. Who's next, Ashira?
Up next, we have Music and Friends Atlanta Showcase.
All right, very righteous. Let's get into it.
Music is fundamentally an emotional connection.
Doesn't matter where you're from in the world, what language you speak, music, we all speak that same language.
I believe that music gives us an opportunity to tap into something greater and to connect people.
The music industry is kind of like a giant vacuum now, and I think in order for art to thrive, you need a community.
Work at something and then hopefully meet the right person that can make it a little easier on you to make things happen.
Like an organization like Launch, which is getting these people, not only the musicians and the artists, but the people working on the back end of things who are also musicians and artists themselves, so they understand sort of the struggles we have to get together to help other artists. Because that's what every artist and musician needs. They need a team. You hear it with everyone, like unanimously.
Tristan.
This is for the people of the South that are brown in the equator, La Raza, and the free labor. To be where we wanna live, we don't need papers. This is our casa. Fuck ICE. Existential exoskeleton, my brown melanin embedded with indigenous and European settlements, divided intelligence.
Can I go ahead? All right, so what's your name, bro?
Victor Mariachi.
All right, yeah. How did wait a minute? I say mariachi. Say it again. How you say?
Mariachi.
Yeah, yours sound different than mine. Where you from, bro?
Mexico. Yeah, mariachi is like a traditional band. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I got my name from that.
A traditional band.
Yeah, from just the band, and also I grew up in the '90s.
Yeah.
And mariachi, that's an action movie.
Yeah.
This guy in the briefcase. I don't know if you've seen the movie Desperado.
No. With
Antonio Banderas.
Yeah.
The original is called El Mariachi, and in his briefcase, he's got like all types of weaponry. But you know, my lyrical content is very cutthroat, so that's where I got the kind of like same type of vibe I get from that.
That's what's up.
Yeah. I got into rapping in the 6th grade. I used to draw a lot, but then I found I always loved music, but rapping was a different type of art where I could I was really obsessed with the English language, and I wanted to express myself and speak for my people in a very clear way. So I was obsessed with having to be clear and just in poetry too. You know what I'm saying? To have those two aspects come together in music. Underground, Jedi Mind Tricks, Vinny Pass, all them other dudes. But as I got older, I experiment. Like I started listening to other bands. I started listening to punk rock and other things that to really inspire me. And Big Pun, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just the legends is really what I grew up to listening to. Yeah.
All right. So you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. That's it.
I feel so alone now. Had a taste of the life I've been craving. Jetting in his waves now. He's so cool, is all I'm saying. Sweet nothings flow into my ear. Aiming for my brain, bleeding to my veins. Ain't no dawn, but I'm a diamond. In the rough, stuck in hiding. Hot words leave his lips and flow into mine. My skin was radiating, glowing, something that was lost in time. Keep sipping my guava juice, you so cute, yeah, you. Keep sipping my guava juice, you so cute, yeah, you. His words made my heart melt, and special is what I.
It's actually Shy Hop for everything. Looking down at the city, we just put up in flames.
We ain't saying no names, just play the game.
My name is Shy Hot. I'm from North Atlanta. I got a couple songs for you guys, so let's do this, DJ.
Babies, his watch Chinese, it goes bling bling in the right light. He knows mailing from a knife fling. She goes through the grapevine, thinking he was mine. He was everybody's and no one's at the same time, mimicking me and holding the rewind. Just pause.
Like I said, it don't come as easy. Yeah. He thinking I'm sorry. Yeah. My drugs run the party. Yeah. I know. So bring me change. Bring me change. Bring me change. And the things that he do with his voodoo, yeah. My things like a tutu to go to the grapevine. Yeah. Sorry, this fucking thing. Just pause.
You ready? Yeah.
Hattie. Man, come on and rap what you're rapping at. What you rap, what you rap, what you're rapping at. What you rap what you're rapping at. Rap what you're rapping at. Hey, well, me back on my rap shit. I gotta react. Bitch, I keep my brim loud, then I flip up the kill switch. Is this?
All right, I'm Stone. We're at Music and Friends. Follow us at Music and Friends ATL on Instagram. We just had a great performance from T. Hattie. He's gonna come talk to you about his journey as an artist. What's your name? Where you from?
My name is T. Hattie. I'm from Gainesville, Florida / Louisville, Kentucky. Holding it down.
Yo, I know you had that sour, that champagne cookies, that black leather in the winter. Well, it's right here on some neck.
That's a we. Poppy Chulo getting it, play it to my business.
What's your sound inspired by? You know, because I can hear this. I hear the southern, you know,
Man,
but you know, and the stamina too. You know, so.
Yeah, I get that all the time. Sheesh. I would have to say people like, you know, the old Wayne, Ludacris, Pharrell, Missy Elliott, Timbaland, Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube, Outkast, shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like all of those people that I just mentioned, and it's a lot more, but, you know, the people that I mentioned, they all have a catalog where everything sounds different. You know what I'm saying? And at times they can be technical, at times they can be funny, at times they're telling you stories, and at other times, you know, they doing what they do. So, I mean, I would say those people, man. Oh, Tribe Called Quest too. So, yeah. My artist name is T. Hattie. If y'all don't know, you know now. That's T =H @TTI. That's my artist name. That's how you spell it. That's the way it looks. That's the way it smells. My social media is Retro Hattie. That's RETROHATTI. And you can find me on all, you know, social media platforms as well on that. So yeah.
All right, good, bro. Thank you for taking time. Thank you for coming out performing at Music and Friends.
This is your boy T. Hattie. I represent Cold Jungle ENT, Gainesville, Florida, Louisville, Kentucky. My new project out right now, Too Raw, cause that shit is too raw. You dig? And we got this thing. Peace.
Oh, so what we doing is sing along. Feel free. Sunken place.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cute. It's out already. It's on SoundCloud, but it's one of my projects as well.
Text me, boo.
Foggy is the city, but I'm bringing it, yeah. Because the light continues shining where the light isn't clear. Maybe was devoted, she never wastes a day. Heartless is a serpent who just cannot have a way. Follow as she moves and the story very clear. Travel with the gypsies on the wagon every year. Yeah. It's the cozy magic so inside. It's in the dark.
Y'all want one more?
Please mingle, make some friends. We have Music and Friends.
Like you said, my name is Najee.
From my mate, a word made up forever, no time race. Just forever, no time race.
All right, brother, what's your name and where are you from?
Yo, I'm Najee, and I'm from St. Louis, Missouri.
You know I treat you like a lady, but she think it's some hope that maybe she'll be the nigga that would throw us some rope.
What type of music, if you had to classify your music, what kind of music you make?
I feel like I make eclectic, thought-provoking music, I'll say.
I say money, money, money. Hey, tell me the truth and you the reason vices love me. Money, money, money. Hey, tell your creator, do me favor, give us low money, high money, buy money, tight money, loose money. I got the juice money, labor approves money.
Eclectic and thought-provoking. What inspires that sound?
Honestly, I feel like chords inspire my sound. I love chords. I'm in love with interesting chords, gospel chords, soulful chords, anything that sparks my mind to go.
I ain't them niggas that you used to. I ain't them niggas that you used to.
Yeah, and what brought you to Atlanta? You're from Missouri.
What brought me to Atlanta was, it's a bigger market. Honestly, I feel like God was calling me to Atlanta, so I just got up and moved here.
So, what's next for you, and where can we find everything about you?
Next, I'm about to release an EP, so I'm gearing up for that. And you can find my music on all streaming services, Spotify, Tidal, SoundCloud. I'm on everything.
And your social media?
Social media is at Najee Person. That's NAJIIPERSON. Yeah.
All right, thank you, bro.
Appreciate you.
I ain't the same nigga that you used to. Might think I own a gun, but you want me to. But I'll put you on blast but roast you. No, I never play ball, but promise you I can coach you. So you probably think I blow too, cause I'm always too chill, but temperature probably froze you in time, but I ain't of it. But they was playing pickup games out the video. That's my last song. Hope y'all enjoy it yourselves.
All right, bro, what's your name and where you from?
My name is Alan Thomas. I am born in Chicago, Illinois, raised in Decatur on the east side of Atlanta, Georgia.
Man, I mean, that set was amazing. A lot of soul in there. Where do you get your inspiration from for your production?
A lot of jazz. I like a lot of jazz music. I like soul music, actually, just period, soul music. And I think soul music in all forms, like, not necessarily, most people when they think soul music, you think like Stevie Wonder and Marvin Gaye, and those guys are great, but I feel like soul music kind of comes in a lot of different ways. Like I listen to like metal and punk music, and there's soul like feeling in that too.
Support black business. Peace, peace, peace.
I had no idea that
I didn't either.
One second, man.
Stay the fuck off my line then, my nigga. When I see you on Fairfax, nigga, keep moving that way, my boy. It's no hard feelings, but I'm not the nigga to play with. Y'all gonna stop playing with me. I could tell a million jokes on this bitch, but I still look like a nigga you can't play with. You did.
For tonight, what inspired your set?
A lot of the more current like wave of like producers that make kind of like beats off of the SP. Like Stolen Drums is a big influence.
What do you have coming, and where can people find it?
So I have a few projects coming up, but most notably a project with my group, the Family Orchestra. That's me and Naya Lyrical. We've got a project coming soon, and all of it can be found on our Bandcamps online at familyorchestra.bandcamp.com, but we'll be on all of the online retailers when we do release it. Shout out my guy right here on the guitar.
Thank you, bro. All right, thank you. We thank you for coming out, Music and Friends, and good to meet you, bro.
I had a good time, man. Thanks for inviting me. Peace, peace, peace.
Peace, brother.
Say, who got the crops? Like, who got the crops?
Who got the crops?
Who got the crops?
Who got the crops?
That has nothing to do with what the song is about. When I wrote it, when I made the hook, it was like it was in the thing. All right, I'm doing Krav Maga with my lovers. The same AT coming raw without the rubbers. It's overcast and cloudy. The beat don't feeling rowdy, so I'm about to smash these bitties in the game. For those who doubt me, chronic talking loudly. That coochie fire and the head of rap like she Saudi. Stupid vibe, fucked up my composure like I'm slouching. Ain't chilling but I'm crouching. Whoever said it's over wasn't reaching, they was jousting. I'm hanging on Virginia Amway nonsense like why every nigga on the boom bap be conscious. We eating all the lunches, y'all the brainiest of bunches and out of shape. Need to do your crunches and your lunges and your push-ups and your rushes. Combination punches, wops and hammer dances, cause you niggas couldn't touch this. Nah, we off that hawk, posted like a stop sign, pulling off the back rules like, let me hear you say, who got the crops?
Who got the crops?
Who got the crops?
Who got the crops?
Say, who got the crops?
Who got the crops?
Say, who got the crops?
Who got the crops?
Thanks, guys. That was Who Got the Crops.
Again, for coming out, Music Friends. Our last act tonight is Rhea and the 706 Band. I'm not going to say too much. I'm just going to let them do what they do.
Okay, well, like you said, I'm Rhea. This is 706 Band, and we're going to do a couple things. Not too many things. We're just going to rock out. Is that all right with you guys? Yeah? All right, cool. So we're going to start off with a couple things that's familiar. And you can sing along if you want to. I would like you to. Y'all smile. You know? All right, go ahead, Wayne.
It's warm like the summertime. I just might give you a piece of mind. I can't go a day without your love. Got me saying, hey, daddy. You got me saying, hey, daddy. You got me saying, you got me
We'll have a regular host. We got Shot Hot. It's gonna be in the March show. Swing Cassidy. It's gonna be alliteration again. Atlanta's Wakanda. This is Music and Friends. I am Stone John. Thank y'all for coming out. Billy's gonna spin. Y'all gonna chill, drink, fellowship. All right, meet new people and have a good time. All right. Thank y'all again.
You know what I'm saying? I am your host tonight. My name is Marcus Banks.
Next, I'll be taking good care of y'all. Okay, you guys are at Music and Friends. There's too many people in here to be clapping that low. You must not know me.
So yeah, my name is Shy Hot. I'm from here.
Baby, da, best you can be. With the top drive, man, I'm steaming, go girl gleaming. What's he meaning when he's screaming? I don't know your face from this place. Shit's a space. Won't he allocate his feelings like his boys do from his top friends? Just creeping and waiting, feeling like babies. His watch Chinese, it goes bling bling in the right light. He knows mailing from a night fling. Shit goes through the grapevine, thinking he was mine. He was everybody's and no one's at the same time, mimicking me and holding the rewind. Just pause for the sake. It don't come as easy. He thinking I'm sorry. My drugs run the party. I know. So bring me change. Bring me change.
Yeah, bring it. You know it's
We appreciate everybody for coming out tonight. DJ Billy, you continue to do your thing. And you got that tag that I like? I know you got it.
I'm fucking with you though.
I know you fucking with it.
DJ.
You ain't a real DJ if you ain't got a tagline. Alright, God, keep it going, DJ Billy. I appreciate everybody for coming out. We'll start the show in a minute.
Because it's gonna make y'all feel good. And I'm all alone. I'm still stand up. 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 I'm still stand up.
is on stage performing, please keep your conversations to a minimum.
Push me down.
Hi, we're Sweet Cassidy. I'm Jeremiah Percival. This is Billy Ross. This is Skylar Brilliante, and this is Jade, the newest addition. My usual partner Ian is at a funeral, R.I.P. It's his grandpa. He was very old. He went peacefully. But yeah, we're gonna play some songs for you.
Let's get on the guitar real quick. Hey, Jeremiah.
The keys up just a little bit.
Ready? 1, 2. It can be love that makes me feel this way. I can be lost in the way you shake, the way you shake, baby. Hands on your body, I'm learning. Can you teach me tonight? The look at your eyes, they roll. Your eyes, they roll, baby. Don't worry about what, it's about what you need. Treat yourself, it can't be love, it's not what it seems. She knows herself, don't worry about what, it's about what you need. Treat yourself, it can't be love, it's not what it seems. Only for the night. Only for the night. Only for the night. Only for the night. Thank you. This is our last song. Lose myself in nothing. Where is she? Moving because I need. Where is she? The world just like me.
Having sex. You having sex, get some condoms. Alright? We got female and male. Okay? Whatever. If you're having sex, go over there and get your condom, okay?
Yeah, I'm getting live. Yeah, I'm streaming through your digital. Yeah, I'm hella vibe. Words slurred through medicinal. Word to mystical. There I go, the original. Got the hose. One of jeans simming me like mistletoe. My pencil broke, but the pocket's not chained up like pocket watch. I poppin' locks. Speak so poppin' heat. Shout out to Poppin' Pete.
What do we got? Hey, okay. I feel like this is about to be something special in the building. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
look so bad, all up in there. Shooting like years on my section, the babe. You got me somewhere. I met you, I so good. Yeah. Oh, let me bang it on, let me bang it on. Oh, let me bang it on, let me bang it on. I met you right so good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right,
If y'all still having a good time, let me hear you say yeah. We got one more act coming up to the stage. Please give it up for Are We Human?
We are We Human? I am Indica Jolie.
And I am Artemis Bonner.
And we are
We Human?
So thank you guys for coming out to
Just another ordinary day. Sunshine ain't no ordinary rays. Still working on my chest, but my shirt off. Old school Gucci belly flip flops. Dogwood Fest, we in Piedmont. Smoke a lot of weed and we eat a lot. Roller skate slide on the interstate. Man, it feels great when I'm in my state. Keep my homies in the loop, they know where I'm at. If they come through, I'm cool with that. If they don't, I got my boo in back. And she rolling up with her sunglasses on. Cool as fuck. She cool as fuck. She cool as fuck. She cool as fuck. Yeah, back to the date that I'm living though. Man, this shit sweet like a finger roll.
Cigarette smoking on replay. Sunroof for a coupe on a free play. We on one on a good day. We on one on a good day. Had the booze and the DJ. Hennessy and some lemonade. We on one on a good day. We on one on a good day. Girls popping.
Music is fundamentally an emotional connection.
Doesn't matter where you're from in the world, what language you speak, music, we all speak that same language.
I believe that music gives us an opportunity to tap into something greater and to connect people.
The music industry is kind of like a giant vacuum now. And I think in order for art to thrive, you need a community.
Work at something and then hopefully meet the right person that can make it a little easier on you to make things happen.
Like an organization like Launch, which is finding these people, not only the musicians and the artists, but the people working on the back end of things who are also musicians and artists themselves, so they understand sort of the struggles we have to get together to help other artists. Because that's what every artist and musician needs. They need a team. You hear it with everyone, like unanimously.
All right. So we've been having a great time tonight. A lot of awesome music. What do you think, Ashira?
I like the variety. There's different styles that, people would normally listen to on a regular basis that you're being exposed to now during the stream. And it's great.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that last clip with Music and Friends from Atlanta. I mean, right there's a ton of awesome artists that let's see, Che Hot was one. I really liked Human DJ, Are We Human, the last act that we saw. So a ton of great music for sure. Coming up soon, we're gonna have DJ Drop Logic. So he's gonna be on in just a minute. And in the meantime, because Ashira, your hosting duties are about to wrap up, is there anything that you want to say, or what do you think?
As far as wrapping up, closing statements, or anything of that nature, I would definitely say donate. Donate to a cause to help, get resolution to the situation. There are so many great organizations that are really giving back to the community, really helping spread the word. LDF, I believe, is on the launch page if you would like to go there to donate as well. And just be open-minded, really. Enjoy the music and speak up.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, if there's one thing that can bring people together, I think it's music. I'd like to think so.
Music speaks every language.
Music speaks every language. That's right. It touches everyone on some level that I can't even really fathom what it is, but it's that's how deep it goes, I guess, right? So, with that said, we're gonna get DJ Drop Logic coming at you in just a minute. So hang tight.
Music is fundamentally an emotional connection.
Doesn't matter where you're from in the world, what language you speak, music, we all speak that same language.
I believe that music gives us an opportunity to tap into something greater and to connect people.
The music industry is kind of like a giant vacuum now. And I think in order for art to thrive, you need a community.
Work at something and then hopefully meet the right person that can make it a little easier on you to make things happen.
Like an organization like Launch, which is finding these people, not only the musicians and the artists, but the people working on the back end of things who are also musicians and artists themselves, so they understand sort of the struggles we have to get together to help other artists. Because that's what every artist and musician needs. They need a team. You hear it with everyone, like unanimously.
know this, but he found a match for a kidney. I just played a show with him on Friday in Kingston, New York. He's doing like dialysis and all that stuff. So he has a kidney, and April 13th is when he's going to get it. So yeah, this is a celebration now. We're going to still help with all the medical stuff, but we got the kidney, folks. We call this song, it's also another new one, called Superhead.
I know a lot of people have died in this space, but I think it's time that we honor them because there's so many things going on that's happening in the world. So many people have died. We have control to take the narrative and really tell the story of love, of resilience, and honor. Like, we really do have the power, and because we have social media, so use your power wisely. Use your power wisely. It's time. called purification. Whoa. Purify your space. Purify your space. That means your heart, your space. Purify your heart first. Purify your heart first. Purify your heart first. Purify your heart first. I wanna make sure you know that I gotta sit up every single day and night, pray to Allah. I purify my heart first before I ask anybody else. What you doing, baby? I'm trying to keep your love pumping in this show because I purify my heart first. Purify my heart first. Purify my heart first. I purify my heart first. Purify my heart. That's where it starts. You gotta listen up to yourself. Before you go up deep down the well, you was put in water, but you was up in jail because you doing it for who? You not doing it for the truth. You wanted to understand something, so you look inside you. Don't blame him and her and her. You need to look inside you first. Look inside you first. Don't blame him and her. You need to look inside you first. Yo, look inside you first, because the reason why we so scared, the reason why we not there, the reason why we can't stare into the eyes of the person we love, because we don't look inside us first, because we don't look inside us first, we don't look inside us first. So purify you first, purify you first, look inside your heart. You need to purify you first, look inside your heart, look inside your heart. No matter what you think, no matter where you are, sometimes it can be hard to really see the signs, to see the signs of a dark heart. But open up your eyes to see the real life. The realization of heart can be alive. And I peel it back like a banana, and then I open it extravaganza. This time before I never had to, before I ever opened up my mind to, before I ever received the truth, and that it was me, not you. You need to purify you first. Purify you first. Did you listen to the verse? You need to purify you first. Purify you first. Purify you first. You need to purify you first. Look inside your heart. You need to purify you first. Yo. So many people try to blame others for their hurt, but they don't really realize they need to purify them first. Listen to the verse. Time is spent and well spent for beyond. Now we all in the song. Hey. Light your light. Don't be afraid to light your light. Oh, we are. You got the lighters? Light your light. Light it right. Don't let it dim down. Don't let it dim down with nobody trying to hold you back. Let me tell you how you gotta be just like that. Yeah, I'm searching for all the snakes up in the grass. Like I said before, you better realize it fast. Cause if you don't, you're gonna see what happens. If you won't, well, I'ma keep it for real. If you wouldn't make it, well, this is my theory, baby. If you go ahead and do it, if you wanna go, like you need to wait. Light your light. Light your light. Light your light. Light your light. Yo, light your light. Never stop shining. Light your light. Light your light. Never stop shining. Light your light. Never stop, never stop, never stop, never stop shining. Yeah, light your light. Light your light. Yo, light it bright. Yeah, y'all light it up. Light your light. Yo, light your light. Yeah. Light your light, never stop shining. Yeah, you know it's a good timing. Light your light, yo, light your light. You better light your light. Light your light. Shining bright. You got to fight. If you want to free, well, you got to fight. Even if it's dark at night because you really feel. You go ahead and cut the moment with skill. They just lay you on the line because you know it's real. Because come in, they can't even come with me because they don't understand. As the rest is my heart and it's a blessing to explain everything that I'm explaining to you because I wanted to just go ahead and do this, but I couldn't just do that. I had to bring you to because I like my life. That's what I want you to do. I want you to do. I want you to do that too. Welcome, hey, go. Underground girl rolling like your light show. Light your light. Light your light. Light it bright. Light your light. Light your light. Light your light, go ahead and light your light, and let it shine so bright. You can put the flashlight up on your phone if you want. You go ahead and tell me because I can still know what's up. Because you light your light, no matter how you feel. You gotta be real with yourself and open up yourself tonight. No matter if it's night, you gotta light your light, let it bright shine. Nobody can tell me that, but that my light is bright. Go ahead and go with all of that getting down. If you don't like me, it's okay. Sometimes you like me, but I don't need him either because my light's so bright. Go ahead and light your light. Alright, you guys, I'm almost out of here. Blessings, blessings on blessings. You know that we not really with it. From my got you in a hug, got you feeling like you hold so shook. But farmer just wanna shoot you with the needle. I can't even do that. The buzzing in the beetle got me really listening to what's going on. And I can see now that you both so tan between the truth and the fear and reality hit. So we just really need truth before we act so quick because coronavirus got you sick, but now you hook. Now you hook. And then you're coming home, it's like you're wrong. You wanted to know, just let it go. I let you know that you had to go. Now I'm gone. You will not give me. You will not give me. You will not give me no. You gotta go. See, so many people as individuals act like they know, but they just really on a pinnacle, they on the top. And they sitting on a pedestal looking at me like, who you think you is though? Because I know this is who I am, and I open up my mind and I shine before anybody get in the time, before anybody get they around. I'm the best at it. Anybody try to get it before they had it? I already got it, you got it. No more pandemic, no more pandemic, no. Seems like it's almost over. No more pandemic. Yeah, no more pandemic. Not here with it. Yeah, no more pandemic. You got me, love is a weapon, and life is a lesson. But no more pandemic. I'm not with it. No more pandemic. I'm not with it. No more pandemic. I'm not with it. Wait a second. I got the cure. Did you know? I got the cure. I got the cure. I got the antidote.
This is another immeasurable production. Immeasurable pride.
This is an original instrumental. Soulful music. Enjoy.
I got the cure. I got the cure.
This is another immeasurable production.
Get all the things that be looking in the wrinkles. And I can't see everything.
Immeasurable pride.
But sometimes it's looking like you're staying in the trap again. And I know that life is a reality.
This is an original instrumental.
It's a reality. Serenity. Did I say that? Right?
Soulful music.
Sometimes I want to quit, but like the life that I live is not really giving in. So I look into the mirror and say to you, that you gotta stay true to what you do, because
This is another immeasurable production.
I got the cure. I got the antidote.
Immeasurable pride.
I got the antidote.
This is an original instrumental.
I got the antidote. I got the cure.
Soulful
I got the
music.
antidote. Keep on flowing in the body. Keep on flowing in your life. Cause they ain't gonna keep us all, love. They ain't gonna keep us all, love.
This is another immeasurable production.
I got the antidote. I got the cure. I got the antidote. I got the cure. Say no more. People try to check me, but I'm the real weapon. See, people don't seem to realize with me. I got something up my sleeve, let me check it out. But you never understand without a doubt. So many things going up over my mind. I'ma go ahead and go and try. But I can never tell you what I wanna do and cry. I can sit down, but I go to that line. I don't even think you understand. My admonition is so understand. I'm saying where. I don't even think you really hit me, bro. Because you too busy hiding on the flow, bro. I don't think you really know what you're talking about. Will they ever heard you ever out? I'ma let you know this where I'm at, son. You didn't ever take me for ransom. If you wanted to go ahead and lie, look between my eyes. I'ma tell you before they ever did lie. I am the cure. I am the antidote. I am the antidote.
This is another immeasurable production.
I am the antidote. I am the cure. I am the cure. I am the antidote. That's for sure. I am the cure.
This is an original instrumental. Soulful music.
I am the antidote.
Enjoy.
I am the cure. I am the antidote.
This is another immeasurable production. Immeasurable pride.
This is an original instrumental.
Fossil production. Fossil prod.
Last one, y'all. Thank you so much for being a part of this concert and just taking the time out to vibe with me. To vibe today. Yes, the secret, definitely. I've been to the future and back. I've been to the future and back. I've been to the future and back. You hear me? This'll all be over soon, I bet you. This'll all be over soon, I bet you. I've been to the future. And some things I can't tell you. 'Cause it might alter the reality of things that you might wanna see. I've been to the future and 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 I've seen something I couldn't believe. I've seen something I couldn't believe. I've been to the future and back. I've been to the future and back. I've been to the future and back. I've come to 2020 to let you know that something is going wrong. I've come to 2020 to let you know that something is going wrong. Are you gonna fix it? Are you gonna let it stay? Are you gonna fix it? Are you gonna throw it away? Gonna give it away? Are you gonna throw it away? I've been to the future. I've seen so many people die. And I've been to the future. And it wouldn't hurt just one more time to let you know that this can happen. This will be over soon. I've been to the future, and I'm coming back to tell you. I've been to the future, and I can't even tell you. I've been to the future and back. Some things happen too. Alright guys, I'm getting out of here. That is a song that I want to share with you guys. It's coming up on my next EP. I'm doing some really dope content right now, and I'm working with some dope producers as well as with the Launch Global team. And I'm so happy that I was able to do this with you guys. Thank you so much, Launch Global, for having this concert and having me on.
Just start right away, you know what I mean? You already warmed up. Y'all are a bunch of free clappers. It's very postmodern, polyrhythmic, Brooklyn clapping shit. Hello, hello. It doesn't mean you should give up, y'all. It's okay. Give me a little more, Charlie. Give me a little more, please. What? You guys okay? It's like fucking looking at us like. You are no longer with us. no longer docile, stream. You are no longer docile, stream. Though your patience proves you this spark may kindle, but this is soon to handling. Becoming heat, becoming steam, becoming luminescently. Atom splinters sparkling, light and nickel symmetry. And all along it's glistening, blankets clear and everything. The shadows dance triumphantly, and wordless whisper sighs and beats that are left in melody. You and I and a flame make three. You and I and a flame make three. You and I and a flame make three. And you are not glassy, babe, to me. And you are not glassy, babe, to me. Though my tired fleet abides in your gentle breeze. And you are now vast and open sea. And my mind travels you endlessly. And you can toss and toss and swallow me.